Skirt, skirt, skirt. Let's get it. Righty. Let's switch over. Here we are. We're back. Disappointing games yesterday, losing to Dynamo BT in the Champions League qualification. Dreadful club. What can you do though? At least we have got the qualification for the Conference League, and in the new format we're going to be in this year, hopefully we can get through to the later rounds. I'm hoping. Of course, I'm not far off having a full squad now of 18-year-olds that can start. Need a DM if I remember correctly. But yeah, we've got our first league game of the season here. Hoping that it's not going to cause us issues. Season ticket, we've sold an extra 16. If we qualify for Europe this year, we may look to build a new stadium. Not sure if the board will allow it, or we can actually improve youth facilities and increase junior and improve youth recruitment again. Let's ask for the youth recruitment to be improved immediately, and we'll come back to the others once we see if we qualify. We should. I mean, I should have qualified into that next round. Oh, there's a fourth. There's a fourth round. Oh no. All right. So we've got to play Olympia or Dunstreeder if we get through. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, let's get this home league game, opening day of the season for us. Crusaders already winning with a big 3-0 win over Dungannon. See what we're able to do here. Put the young keeper in. So whole back four is now 19 or under signings. Skyrim is suspended. Have we signed any other midfielders? No. So we definitely want another midfielder in the mix. Because at the moment, we are starting with two, but of course one is injured at the moment, or suspended, sorry. So yeah, I think we're going to be, what, a couple players off. Striker-wise, we do have them. Why? Where are they? Where are the strikers? They must be in the under 21s to sort that out. So we got an Italian and a French guy. Move them both up. Let's reselect this team again. Let's put them both on the bench now. So we're just swapping over, getting the young lads playing together, of course. We do now have a Spurs Academy centre-back and an Arsenal Academy centre-back. But we're hoping to see development. Hopefully this isn't going to cause us issues. Who knows? Still early days, oh yeah, and the keeper. Maybe we'll actually give the Italian a start. Not very match fit, sadly, neither of them are. And we're also going to get a left back on the bench. Right, let's see how we get on with a much more youthful side here. Yeah, of course, first choice right back suspended. One of them midfielders suspended, Skyam. But let's see how the Italian gets on up top. Hopefully, he can still dominate the league with even more youngsters involved. Touch wood, touch wood. We struggled in the Champions League game, and even the first conference round, we were a little bit dodgy. Starting off here at home. Pisano, first touch that we've seen. Out to Kos. Delivered into Ryan's. Will be Ryan's last season here at Larne. But he got 55 goals last year, so let's hope to see something similar. But yeah, Kos off to a great start to the league season. Covering for Alamandu today, who's suspended due to, I think, the cup final last year, if I remember correctly. I think the younger lad here is, yeah, Leon graduate. De Gorse inside. Miller beats his man. It's tipped over. So yeah, we do still have a bit of money to look for a few more signings. I'm not sure if we've actually got a couple of offers out. We'll have to have a look after this game, work out where we're actually at. We've got a pen as well, so it's a great start to the season here. We can win by more than 3. We will go top of the league. Whoop, whoop. Ryan, don't miss pens. Second of the league season for him in this, 14 minutes, first quarter of an hour. Let's see if we can get Pisano involved. That'd be decent. I quite like the look of this Manuel Pisano. Like, he's not too far off Ryan's ability, and he's only 18 years of age. Centre back taking the corner. Miller. Yes, why is the centre back taking? Ah, it's offside. He's got 8 corner. Why is he taking it? Like, fullbacks? 4 corners. It's fine. Ryan. Ah, should have had a hat trick in the first 35 minutes here. But yeah, happy to see us winning. We've struggled so far in the Conference and Champions League qualifiers. And hopefully we can settle with this back line of young lads. Youth to Gold system coming into full effect here. Pisano into Babic. Babic did score a hat trick, I think, in that last Conference League qualification before we saved up yesterday, if I remember correctly. So having some good influence in that cam position. Massive result for Forest last night as well. Up the Ola Aina, absolute baller. Cost now, beating his man. Into Pisano. They've nicked it, but they're under pressure. They can only clear it as far as Brown. We did lose a couple of signings that we wanted to get out to Cliftonville. Cost. Free kick offsides. Love forever. Love is really. Babic to whip the ball in from deep. Comes out to De Gorse. Babic now. Cross to Ryan. Oh, it's a great save. He really wants his hat trick today. Pisano. He didn't even challenge for it. Don't stop. Get it, get it. I think we might need to look at some more depth at left back. Babic. Yes, Babic. Let's do our first sub. We'll also get Kamara on here. Just because Brown is on a yellow. Looking comfortable. 3-0 up here. Ryan assist. Babic goal. Bloody lovely. So yeah, in this game, we're only starting with three players, which are not from the Youth to Gold system that we're running. We've got till the start of next season to use these players, but then they must go. Let's do our final 3 subs here. We really need more options in midfield. Like, yeah, I can't really do any changes here. I think Ryan can play in cam. We're just going to go 3 up top. Get Brett Mbolo. Brett Mabalou. LBM is what Work the Space was calling him previously, so we're going to go with that as well. LBM. Hello, defender, mate. How are we? Thank you for the raid, geezer. We're off to a good start to the season here. 3-0, only using 3 non-youth to gold players. How's your Sunday going, Bath? Let's just double check. Afternoon, geezer. So we've got no offers out. As you can see now, we've got. Oh, well, actually, this is. What can I get? So you can see here now, we've got a good chunk of players. Actually includes these two. So we've got 12 signings now of youth to gold players. Maybe a couple more that aren't of the level. This guy, not up to scratch, unfortunately. But we do still have 2.9k wages. So we need to find a midfielder, which see those players again. We did get in lots of keepers to have a look at as well. Yeah, these players down here are not going to be good enough, so let's terminate their trials. So yeah, I think we definitely want to have a look at this Harrison Dudziak. No worries, defender, mate. Have a nice day. I think we're going to get this lad in. Good passing, good teamwork vision and work rate. Not the tallest, but let's see how much he wants a week. We need depth, don't we? So, because we're going to have extra games in the Conference League this year. So we're going to chuck an offer in for him. Then there's this Italian guy, but he's a little bit older. He's better going forwards, but let's continue the search here. So we wanted to look for DM mainly. Ah, I shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. 19 DM unattached. And let's just have a look through the one. Oh, there's not many here. Why? I've already got this guy. Who knows what's going on? Why there was loads more yesterday? If we go expired, there's alright. So these are lads that are still on a contract that could be available. Levante have offered for this geezer. Interesting. Emergency backup. So it's what? Let's have a look at these unattached lads again. The Italians tend to be quite good. That's Lewis Ballantyne. Let's offer all the 18-year-olds a trial. We'll see what they look like at first, and maybe we'll come back. 3 weeks is fine. We can come back and see. Oh, we might want to rest because we don't have good depth of midfield right now. Alright, we do not have the young strikers available for these because the registration was prior to when we signed them. Let's have a look at these DMs / midfielders. Terrible. Looks like he's from Crew from what I can see there, so maybe not one of the best academies we could be looking at. Okay, the Wolves lad looks like he could have potential. This lad doesn't, unfortunately. So look, there's a couple of them. They do not want to improve the youth recruitment. Yeah, we managed to convince the board to improve the youth recruitment. There's no reason not to, lads. Right, this goalkeeper, certainly now with a bit more time at the club, looking like more and more of a good option for us. We'll let him continue to scout out. If he does come through at 3-star, then we certainly will be looking to get him in. Babbage now up to 3.5 stars, so it says. In that Mazzella role in midfield, very good. Brian Wirt up to 3-star. Nice. Once we've finished the window, we'll go through and ensure that every player is training the position they'll be playing in, or majority be playing in for some. It looks like we are able to do the squad. It doesn't want to make any changes. Next season, good chunk of the... Oh, we can actually get rid of one here and get in Pisano. Good chunk will be homegrown at club. Someone has offered for one of the midfielders we have in. Oh, it's hard for us to really see him yet. Maybe, hopefully we can skip a few days without him signing for him. So Alamandu's back, Brian White and Lewis Brown already going up to 2.5, just on form, I guess. But yeah, those two, I'm hoping those two lads from North London will get on all right in the end, put their differences aside. Skyham's in, he's also up to 3-star. I don't know if it's because we've been getting rid of the older heads, which of course increase the quality, or whether it's just the fact that they are improving considerably. Okay, yeah, we're happy with this. Going to start with a few older heads in today, but we will get... Oh, yeah. What's going on? All right, big game. We've still got another round. Last year I only had 3 rounds, so the Champions League, then 2 rounds to qualify for conference. But this year it's 3 rounds of conference, and obviously I went out in that first round of Champions League qualification. Yeah, going to be an interesting season. This is like the big transition season, really, where we're going to be, 90% youth players this year. So it's going to be a big test to see if we can stay up and continue the level of form we had last year. But yeah, qualifying for conference is the most important thing right now. De Gorse into Pisano. He's put it wide. Ryan, good header out to De Gorse. De Gorse whipped it. Ryan, there he is. So yeah, I think if we were going to sell Ryan this summer, we could really struggle. But yeah, from next year, no choice. But we're going to, of course, be getting Pisano and LB. Oh, De Gorse. Oh, in as much as possible. Gallagher, back post. Brian Were to Miller. Getting involved. Love to see it. De Gorse out wide on the left, beats his man, whips it. Skyham. Woo! Sky 'em. Come on. Looking like we should be getting through to the last round of qualification at least. Of course, still got a way at these lads. Never easy. But yeah, we were so unlucky in the Conference League. We lost 3-0 at home. I played too many youngsters, I think, for the first game. And then away from home, we were 3, was it 2? We were 2-0 up, and then we give a pen away. And then we only managed to score one more. We had a couple chances late on, but not enough. Goes over. Babic picked up a knock. Not good for our midfield options right now. So what is best Van der Linden's best position? Central midfielder attack. And Skyam, central midfielder, or Melazella. Okay, I think I'm happy having Van der Linden on the Mazzella actually. But yeah, that's a big miss. Big loss, sorry. Babic. Not Babic. I think he was the first signing we made. Maybe. Actually, I think one of the poorer CB options that are in the youth team. One of the first, but the first big impact player, Babic, for us. Alamandu punched clear. Only as far as to Gorse. Gallagher inside. Into Miller. Boom. 3-0. 4-0. 4-0. Plonker. 4-0. Half time here. Dominant so far. We should be qualifying, eh? De Gorse having a great game at left back. 9.4 rating. Pisano getting up to win the header. Skyrim nicks it. Go, Brian. A great pass out to Alamandu. Comes back to Brian, though. Skyrim. Skyrim. Miller finding some space inside. Out to Van der Linden. Through for Ryan. Ooh, squeezes it in the near post. Didn't expect to see that. Throw in here for them on the left-hand side. Whip to the back post. De Gorse just does enough. Skyrim. Into Ryan. Damn. Whipped in. De Gorse. Alamandu on the half volley there. Cheeky, cheeky. Pisano. Gallagher. Back to Brown. Centre-back partnership starting to mould. Van der Linden finds a nice ball to Ryan. Retaining possession nicely. Oh, was that onside? It was. What a ball from Brown that was. Here's his corner. I really don't think Miller's tall. 5'10", but he seems to be getting on a lot of these headers. That's good physicals. Another player that will be gone at the end of the year. But yeah, he will be in and around the 11 this season, definitely, depending on signing wise. We're hoping to sign another DM, another CM/Cam. That lad, I think, was he from Arsenal? We lost the other Arsenal CM to our nemesis Cliftonville that we really wanted. course, has another bite at it. Ryan. Well, he's already on to 8 for the season, Ryan. Getting off to a great start. We need plenty more. De Gorse on a 10 now. It's good because I wasn't really sure other than physicals. Quite good mentals, but technically not the best. Sky whips it. Van der Linden. Ah, we're battering him. Whipped into the back post. Alamandu sweats it. Posado. Ah, he just can't get his first goal, can he? Right. Let's get the young lad on. Let's put Lewis Brown out into left back. Bring on Kamara. And yeah, we just don't have midfield depth. Let's protect Ryan. Get bonus on and we'll protect Skyam. Drop it around like this. Any of these lads play out? Neil would probably be the best option. Pisano left footed as well, I notice. Same as Ryan, I think. Can Pisano get his first goal? Cool. That was a pass back, ref. Hi, Dan. I'm a Forest fan, Dan, mate. Big result last night. Did start at 1:30 a.m. here in Malaysia, so I was up till like 4 a.m. It was a little bit of a struggle to sleep after that late comeback. So yeah, feeling a little bit worse for wear today because I was out on the beers beforehand. I was going to watch it at the bar, but the staff just would not change the channel for me as many times as I asked. They just kept asking me what channel. I certainly hope so, mate. Of course, there's a lot of games left to be played. But, I mean, we're showing the spirit, aren't we? Right now, there's no reason to say why we couldn't. But yeah, certainly early on. I'm hopeful. Conference League would be nice. Bonis. Van der Linden, puts it wide. Cost hit, Van der Linden. This is not too sure if you've been seeing this at all, but this is a Conference League qualifier. We've got one more round to get through, as long as we don't bottle the away leg, which I think we should be safe not to. Cost. How have we not scored? Right, what is he, a Leicester fan, or they got battered, didn't they? This fixture round by someone. 3-0 was it? I saw they were 3-0 down. I think. Was that last night? Was it Newcastle last night? Yeah, it's going to be an interesting season to see who gets relegated in the Prem. I mean, surely Ipswich, but obviously they got the win yesterday, so yeah, you'd think Ipswich for sure. I mean, Wolves looking shaky as. Wolves just must not want to spend the money on sacking O'Neill, you would think. All right, luckily Babic not out for too long. But I think we're safe from the rally. You think Wolves? Yeah, I mean, if Wolves go down, people are going to be all over Cunha. I think us at Forest should be trying to get Cunha in Jan, but I'm not sure. Not sure they're going to let that happen for anything less than what 50, upwards of 50 mil. I've got here because I'm in Malaysia. I've got this away kit, which is this season's, but I don't think we've worn it yet. Maybe once, or maybe I don't think at all. And then I got last season's home kit here, which I was wearing yesterday. Um, both are fakes though, mate. Both are fakes. Because it's just ridiculous the cost of kits these days, man. And my brother knows a distributor out here in not in Malaysia, but out in China. So we get them like for a tenner a pop, if that. Bargain. Yeah, definitely you could. I'm not like a big fan of wearing second-hand clothes, but of course kits is a bit different, I guess. All right, we're drawing the Bet McLean League Cup. I swear that's not what it was called last year. But yeah, there is some sick retro Forest kits. I've been into oh, we got the centre mid. That's good. Been into the store and they had some interesting sort of retro style. There was a there was a release quite recently of I want to say it was Adidas Forest crossover, but yeah, you're talking like 80, 90 quid for a polo, and I'm traveling Asia, mate. I'm not spending that sort of money on a polo, but it was did look really smart. I think there were some Sambas as well, like the trainers. I don't have any of them, but they did look all right. But people just buy them and then just try resell them for loads more the next day. So it's a bit of a piss take, really, isn't it? All right, no Babbage today. All right, let's make sure all the young lads are on the bench. Let's give Pisano a start again. What should we give Brett and Bolo? Yeah, let's give Brett, not Brett and Bolo. Keep saying Brett and Bolo. MBL, Lee Brett Mabalu. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit before my time, mate. But my dad does tell me the stories. Some legendary stuff going on. Of course, I missed the golden era for Forest for sure, but hopefully we're back, mate. Are we back? We could be back. Do we chuck in and do we give him a start? 45-ish. Yeah, I'm 26, mate. So I was born in '98. Cool place I did go to last year was to the ground in Portugal. Got awesome. Thank you, Dan, mate. Thank you for the follow. We'll get 1 minute. Wait there, Dan. I'm gonna get a bottle of soju. I'm gonna do a shot for you. Give me a second here. I've only got like a tiny bit of shots. It's not wise. Not feeling great after last night, but we're doing it anyway. Oh, yeah, we've got a. Oh, didn't mute it. We've got some peach soju in. Thank you, Dan, for the follow. Not got much left, but we're gonna do a shot for you for the follow. I think since I started streaming, I've done a shot for basically every follow. We've got through a good 5 or 6 bottles of soju, but it's nice stuff. Let's get this game kicked off before I do this shot. So this game we're only starting with 2 players that are not signed in our youth to gold system. Of course, star rating wise, questionable. They all are 20 or under now. A couple of them have, of course, got to the age of 20 from my signings last year. But we're going to give this young lad from Arsenal a start. No, mate, I am from Norwich, from the land of the Canaries, but I've never been a Norwich fan. I wasn't a Forest fan when I was really young. The cheers, Dan, mate. This is for you. Whoa! That's what we're talking about. Beautiful stuff. But yeah, first league game away from home here. Could we only drop points I think in like 5. Have I met Stephen Fry? I hadn't met him, no. Of course, I know of him, and he does go to the Norwich games, doesn't he? Or he used to. I'm not sure if he still does. Woo. Not sure. Obviously, Delia's on her way out, isn't she, of Norwich now? So I'm not too sure if he was maybe part of her ownership or whether he's just if he is just local. But he's friends with King Charles, yeah. Yeah, I have been to Sandringham a couple times. It's quite nice. But yeah, obviously it's not Sandringham's not really that close. It's quite north, isn't it, from Norwich? Oh no. Oh no, we're losing here. Might be a tough season this year. All the youngsters in. Missing Babbage today. We've not managed a shot on target, but we have dominated possession. I only dropped points in like a handful of games last year. You've been to Sheringham? Yeah, I've been to be fair, I've probably been to Sandringham more than I've been to Sheringham. I think I've probably only been to Sheringham once. I've been to Sandringham like 2 or 3 times. Oh, no, the right back's picked up an injury. Right, Leon Cost's coming on. Right, we're going to have to do something up top here. Right, no, we're not. Oh, we've got no options. I think there's a good, well, I say good, all right. Nah, I didn't see any of the royal family up there, but I used to actually like do some recruitment, hospitality. So a few of the pubs around there would speak to staff members, and they'd be like, "Oh, William's popping in later with Kate or whatever." Ah, all right. Looks like we're dropping points here in the second game of the season. Like I say, it's going to be a tougher year with a majority of young lads playing, but yeah, I'm hoping we can still be dominant. We finished something like 18 points clear last year. Andy Ryan having an absolute shocker today. We didn't. No, we did. We are still giving as much minutes as possible to young lads. Maybe let's get Bonus on for Ryan here. Ah. I don't think I've ever seen any of the royal family anywhere, to be honest, in person. Not that I can remember, at least. Come on then, let's get a late draw. Lewis Brown, it's cleared long. Kamara, good win. Skyham looks to spread the play out to Cost. Pan! Yeah, Nova, we'll take it. Thank you, ref. Alright, we need to go very attacking after this, I guess. Well, if we score it. Bonus to take, no Ryan on. Gets the ball. Come on. Let's get back. Oh, straight into another highlight. Come on. Can the young lads do it? Brown. Yeah, we definitely still need to look at signing another 2 or 3 players here. And the keeper. Looks like the Italian keeper will be coming in. Skyham. Kamara. Back into Skyham. Finds. Oh, he doesn't. It's cut out. But Miller nicks it. Van der Linden. Oh. Van der Linden out to Cost. Ah, what? Car, they are bricking it. They're bricking it. Brown. Sweat. Yes! LBM. Come on. We're staying on very attacking here. We want the win. Oh no, free kick. Over, hit the bar. Hit the bar. It's gone through the wall, isn't it? Fucking from hero to zero, our team, man. Fuck. Alright. There's still hope. Bonus back to Brown. He finds Bonus down the line. Sweats it. Ah, is that the highlight? That's hopefully not the highlight. I'd rather lose 4-2 and there be another highlight. Someone win it. Yes, Koss. Van der Linden into Bonis. Bonis, sweat it. Yes, come on. 3-3. Can we nick a winner or concede again? All right. Phew. We'll take that. Being 2-0 down, 80th minute. M as N LBM LBM getting a brace in the end. Good full debut for him. Woo! Right, of course, gonna be off top now with that. But we've got some players making professional debuts. We've got people making full debuts for the club. Maybe starting Dudziak that game was an error. Hmm. I think there is still room to find better frees than what we have. Let's have a look again here at the squad. Where's the goalkeeper gone? Someone sign the keeper. Was this the? He went down to 2-star. I'm not sure about any of these lads, to be honest. We might need to get rid of all of these guys. This guy looks alright. Jack Lewis, he's 19. Kind of want him to be 18 if they're going to be coming in as backup. Let's have another look for midfielders then. Because that is seriously where we're struggling still, even with that signing. Do you play FM, Dan? Are you a fan? I'm not too sure about getting the new FM at the moment. I'm undecided. Not anymore. It takes up a lot of your life. I think I've got like probably over 1,300 hours now on this FM alone. Oh. So I can offer for all of these midfielders. Just have a look what sort of level they're at. Hopefully we've got room for them all. Maybe I should get rid of a few of these worst ones here. Don't think we're... I think we're not interested in any of these ones. Right, let's get all of these new trials in. It's probably not helping our club stability as well, having all these lads coming in and out of trials constantly. But we need to find players with ability. That lad looked like maybe he could have been something. Let him scout out, let him. Brighton lad. This Cam looks like he could be very good. Interesting. I think Jake Berger is going to be a no. Bugger. Bugger. Simon Shiriak. Ooh, he looks quite good. He's a German, yeah. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay is my favourite celebrity chef as well, mate. What are you? What are you? Idiot sandwich chef. Yeah, I've watched all of the Hell's Kitchen's kitchen nightmares. My favourite kitchen nightmare is the Silver Smiths, is it? The UK one? It's absolutely quality. If you haven't watched it, it's on YouTube, the full episode. Kitchen Nightmares, Silversmiths, I think it is. That is absolutely quality. Chef is such a nice guy, and the owner is just clueless. You met him at Silverstone, Ledge. Yeah, I've never actually been to one of his restaurants in London, but it's always been on the bucket list for me to just go to the burger place and also the pizza place I want to go to as well. Martin Brundle is a good guy, mate. I like him. He don't take no shit, does he? All right, we've got the Scottish Cup that we're involved in here for some reason. Away at Montrose. Don't know who that is. Okay, we should be through in this, so we're going to fully rotate away from home as much as we can for this game. So we'll play Bolger. Alright, we don't have much choice. Right, yeah, we've got serious midfield issues here. I think we're actually going to maybe go to 3 up top for this game, just so. Oh, actually, can we? I should have done next match only here, but oh well, we'll change it back later. How tall is Pisano? 6'2". Nice. Hmm. Next year we'll actually have homegrown at club players. We're able to register more depth in the European competitions, but this year we are going to be struggling. Let's see how the rotated side gets on with a new 3 up top formation purely because we have depth issues right now. Ryan. Oh, thought he was going to score that. Koss, Ryan to Glynn. Third choice, actually, might. I need another left back thinking about it. I've only got this guy, I think. And then old lads would obviously rather be given game time to young. So left back is what we need to look at as well. Left back, more midfield depth. Jobs are good. And it's great football there. O'Neill now. Ah, Pisano cannot buy a goal, man, but good assist for him there. Italian Stallion. He's decent, 18 at this level. Glyn goes long. Pisano with a flick on. Oh, comes to sky him. Boom. Glyn whips it in. Miller's free at the back post. It's a nice little 1-2 there. And we're 4-0 up after 20 minutes. It's going to be embarrassing for them. 12-0 over the two legs at the moment. Maybe 3 up top in Europe is the way against these poor teams. They whip it into the back post. Keeper collects it nicely, though. Arsenal Academy reject. Kovacevic. We've got quite a few Arsenal lads now in. Miller looks for the switch. Out to Koss. Into Bonus. Lays it back for Miller. Boom. Well, I guess after this we'll see who we get in final round of qualification, and we need to qualify for Europe. Have to. It's imperative to our season. We need the money. It's like 3.5 million. Might be more. I don't know. Because of the format change. The first season it was group still, but of course we go into the league phase situation now. Koss whips it. O'Neill pushed for a penalty. Miller steps up for his hattie. Woo! What is that? It's a 9-minute hat trick for Miller. 14-0 on aggregate now. Glyn, Skyham. A little bit worried this is drying up all of our goals. Next game we'll struggle to score after scoring flipping. Might be close to 20 in 2 games against this Skyham. Whoa! 8-0 before half time. This will probably, whatever the half time score is, it'll finish that score probably. Well, this is quite the result. Miller out to O'Neill. They managed to clear, but only as far as Bolger. Bolger now into Glynn, who whips it to the back post. Keeper comes to collect. Ortega. Great catch. He looks to release it. Goes long. Bolger to win the header. Down to Ryan. Round the corner to Miller, who drives. He's driving forward to the edge of the box. Ryan. Oh, he scuffed it. Scuffed it over, Ryan. We don't really have subs to make, do we? We've got a right back. A few other lads. Of course, going to have an extra 2 games in the Conference League this year as well. Oh, go on. Oh, I thought it was Pisano. I want Pisano to get his first goal. NBL, NBM, LBM has got 2 now in the league. Ah, oh, great save from Ortega again there. I told you whatever the half-time score was, it would finish that. Hopefully not, though. Certainly a lot of highlights. I'm hoping to see a goal at least. Good header from Pisano, showing his aerial prowess. Glynn whips it into Bonist, hits the post. See. This game is scripted, man. Scripted. Are they going to have a chance? Rodriguez on the edge. Koss, great challenge, but he gets beat. Oh, hit the post. Didn't actually see that. He's got the phone on charge. Travert to whip it in here to the edge for Paris. One time to Rodriguez. Slots it in. Fair play to the lad. Consolation goal here. The fans go crazy for him. It's almost like a San Marino guy on Twitter. San Marino been in some decent form recently, though. Has to be said. Right, I've got to put my phone on sideways now. Ah, screw it. Just put my phone over here. O'Neill through. Pisano, yes! That's the lad we wanted to see scoring. The Italian stallion getting his first goal for the club, and oh, the game's over. No subs today. No subs. Who needs subs? 17-1 across the 2 legs. Looks like our team in our league have gone out. I think there should have been more than that as well. So Linfield have gone out to Limassol. Coleraine have gone out to Slovan Bratislava, and there should be one more, unless they already went out. That's who knocks me out of the Champions League, I think. They must have lost their previous round. Can't seem to see the other team that qualified. We now have NK Olympia. Oh, they actually look like a decent side. Got 10 mil in the bank. Going to be a tough fixture. So I've had to rearrange 3 fixtures. We're going to have some Thursday, Monday, Thursday action. It's interesting. Oh, we actually go straight into that Thursday game a week from now. Oh. Right, let's have a look at these. These two 19-year-old lads looking like good options in Cam or CM. Nigerian. Where's he from? Arsenal? Oh, Leipzig. We bought him for 300k. And he actually got a sub appearance for Leipzig. Really? What, fall from grace? How much does he want? Let's have a look. He wants £270. I think that's a good option for us in Cam. We want him full time though. See how much he wants then. 300. Right, let's offer him a deal. I think we could be offering this guy a contract as well. I think this guy can now definitely be terminated. This guy is just more flair, but physical, just not quite there. Have a quick look through these bottom ones, see if anyone stands out. I think we're going to terminate these guys, and then we need to look at left backs because we are struggling for depth in that position. So let's remove that. Drop in left back and see Cardiff Met Uni have bid for Charlie Waller. Not sure about him, but we did obviously have this guy previously. Doesn't look like a bad option, but let's have a look through. Tim Mayer. He looks like he's from Leipzig as well. We could bring a Leipzig brother in. If not, there is this guy. Hmm. So all these lads that stay at the clubs but are out of contract never really look at these guys properly just because I'm not sure that they'll ever accept. Let's have a look and see if they'll actually accept trials. Not sure they will. Maybe a couple of them will. Smash the record for goals in a game. Right, looks like one offer was accepted for left backs. Let's have a look. Both of them look good. Cannot make any changes there, so the squad will be staying as it was. Both left backs we just got in look like they may be even better options than the current left back, which is good. We'll let them scout for a week or so. But yeah, both looking very solid. It's not that guy actually. This guy is looking like the better option actually. Where's the other guy? Tim May there. Still needs to scout a lot. They both could be. Now I think this is going to be the man. Physicals other than strength. Dribbling 10 to 16. That shot, yeah, let's offer this guy up even though we can always delay. He is injury prone. A little bit of a concern. He'll only do. Why can I only do a 1 year contract? I just added an optional contract extension of 1 year. Lock that in. And we're going to lock in full time. Ooh. I don't know why we could only offer him a 1 year deal. We should be able to be offering at least 2 year deals. Try to get rid of some of these people. Wanted on loan. Let's just offer them out for transfer. Make sure we're not including those wages. Looking people offering to loan our players. Oh, I don't want to do that. I'm not setting a low target for him. Van der Linden injured. Do not want to see. Hello, Hayden, mate. How are we? Ah, all these guys are too old. Terrible. Tim Binder here. Doesn't want to join us on a free. Good, man. What are you up to on this Sunday? Is it cold as fuck in the UK? Or are you going to tell me you're not from the UK? You keep mixing up where people are from. All right, we've got some good cam in here on £300 a week. It's quite warm here today. Right, we've got Onua. Yes, I'm good, man. I've obviously Forest won last night. I was out on beers. But yeah, I had some issues with the staff, man. They don't know what they're doing there. For some reason, like they just will not change the channel for me. Well, they would, but they just didn't understand. Was obviously the issue. But they just kept asking me what channel number, and it's like, well, just go up or down. I spoke to 3 different bar staff, and in the end, I was like, mate, I'm going. Get me the bill. Couldn't handle it any longer. I had to get out of there. It's doing my head in. So yeah, I won't be going back to that bar. Hello, Vay. How are we? We've got some big games here. The final round to qualify for the Conference League with a league game in between. Tough fixture. Good. Yeah, we've got to play NK Olympia. Not going to try to pronounce the last bit. Big club. Doing it old firm. Lovely. We've got a follow from Vay. Thank you, buddy. Oh, the left back's in as well. Boom. Didn't actually scout him fully, but we could tell he was going to be the real deal. Right, we'll do a shot for you, Vay. But yeah, I'm doing Youth to Gold here, as you'll see in the title. I think I've got maybe one shot left after that. Your ranges, I think that'll be a little bit tougher than what your mate has got. Me and my mates do some duo sometimes. But yeah, cheers to you, buddy. But obviously I'm in Asia at the moment. Oh, I see what you mean now. Old firm in the English Prem. Cool. That's different. I've never done any saves like that with my mates. We always tend to do like normally it's like a five-player one, and we do like one player in the top five divisions, like one in each league. It does get a little bit painful at times with the different amount of games, obviously, the lower leagues have. I think I started in the championship, so it weren't too bad for me, but the Prem player was obviously waiting around at times. But that was a good save, actually. Good laugh. Well, why did I recall that guy? I didn't mean to do that. And I bet some of these lads I just signed went into the youth. They have moved to senior, moved to senior. We could actually use this guy maybe at the moment. Ah, he would have been homegrown at club as well. Yeah, that's big, mate. Your mates fell asleep. What? Where are you from? Where are you from? Because in the UK it's like nearly 8 a.m. So I assume you're not in the UK unless you've been up like all night on the sauce. Right, decent. So yeah, same though. So what you've been up all night playing? Must be like daylight now. Starting to become daylight up in Scotland, or what? Right, we're still unable to make changes. Actually, no, we could make changes now for this next round. Right, do we trust that started at 12, like started at midnight? We're gonna go with one keeper in the squad because we like to live dangerously, and it's only two games. We'll re-register afterwards. We're gonna get the new young Cam in. I kind of want to get the left back in, but we're going with the Cam. We'll register him, and obviously we go Cure. What are you up to, mate? Are you not tired? I'd be done in. Alright, we're going to be playing older lads this game, although it actually starts with the young centre-back partnership now. So the whole defence and goalkeeper is youth to gold. It's only... Oh, right, we're not playing the right formation. We did last game because we were struggling for depth. So it's just the forwards and Miller now. And actually, and Gallagher. So four non-youth to gold players. It is, for me at the moment, it is nearly 4 o'clock. I'm 8 hours ahead here. Yeah, Vane, I'm not surprised. So what are you gonna do? You're just doing an all-nighter. You're going for a back-to-back sesh. You're gonna have flipping. All right, a Sunday for you, like early Sunday morning. For me, obviously, it's later on Sunday. Yeah, going to sleep is not a good move, is it? Because then you'll be screwed tomorrow. Right, let's see how we get on. I'm a little bit nervous about purely young lads being at the back, but oh yeah, of course. Cup final is because I'm actually the place I'm staying. There's a Celtic fan in the accommodation, so I don't know if he's going out to watch it or not because obviously it's a bit awkward timing wise, and they don't really show Scottish football here. Um, they only show like Prem predominantly. So yeah, he asked like there's a bar downstairs, and we asked him, and they just don't have it on the normal sports channel. I'm not even sure if it's on Sky. You have a driving lesson Monday. Miller. Oh, this is a massive game for us, isn't it? Bloody massive. Bonis has it on the right wing. Finds a newer on his debut here. Looks like a big lad. Gets to the byline. We do retain possession. Alamandu whips it. Oh, oh. But it's quite far from where we're staying. It's like Kuala Lumpur is a massive city, man. Like us, the main area is really big. But don't know if I speak to him later on and he says he's gonna go, I might go with him. To be fair, but yeah, I'm not sure if he fancies it. I don't have any green clothes here either, so I'll just go wearing black, I guess. Yeah, we can definitely stream it. Um, up the fire stick, but smash the bar. Well, yeah, you just mean like VPN to actually if you've got Premier Sports, but I think he probably does. I think he did back home because we were talking about how ridiculous it is to watch all the football in the UK compared to here. They've literally got all the Premier League games on here. Even the 3 PMs are on Astro Sport. Up the Astro Sport. Yes, De Gorse nicks in. Miller back out De Gorse. Miller inside beats his man into Skyham. Finds Alamandu on the right. Gets to the ref. It's another penalty. That was a bit glitchy there. I'm not really sure what happened, but it's a pen ref. Oh, he's going no. I actually leave Malaysia in 2 days, mate. So I'm going to be in Bali for Christmas, Indonesia. My brother's there at the moment. No. Um. So yeah, I'm hoping the internet there is good enough to continue this save because I really don't want to stop playing this because I'm getting proper into it with all the young lads. It's nothing quite like developing youngsters, especially when you've got a full 11 of them. I've never done youth to gold before, so yeah, I'm really enjoying it actually. Um, but yeah, I'm not sure if the internet's going to be good enough to stream out there, so I'm going to have to wait and see. I've been in Malaysia for a month. Well, I've actually been in Malaysia for 2 months. I was in Penang, which is like an island just off the mainland, and then I was in Langkawi, which is an island slightly more north, which is beautiful. Um, if you ever want to like, why am I moving all over the place? What does that mean? What is in like looking around in the room? Hayden, what does that mean? Or is like, is it glitching out? But I've got my phone down to the left now instead of on the desk, which is why I'm looking over to the left because I've got it on charge. I've got an injury here to the brand new cam, which is sad. Babbage is back on the bench, but we don't really want to risk him. Ryan. Yeah, I've been in Asia since September. I was in Thailand first, then I've been here for a little while, then I'm coming back. Oh, all right. Oh, that makes a bit more sense. No worries, mate. Um, yeah, I'm just I quit my job. The place I was working at, I was working there for 8 years, and he closed the company, so I got a redundancy payment. A lady I was working with like reset the company up with like a neighboring company that we were good friends with. So I helped her set that up. Once she was set up, I then said, "Well, I'm going to go traveling." Um, and then while I've been traveling, obviously just settling in here, I just thought I've been playing a lot of FM. I thought, why not start streaming it? And obviously you only get a certain amount of time. Oh, I don't want to do that. At each place on a visa for free. So here you get like 60 days, I think, something like that, maybe a bit longer. Um, Thailand is 60 days, so you need to keep moving. You can't just stay in the same spot, which I quite like doing. Anyway, it's quite nice to freshen up a little bit. Sky and Van der Linden. Ah, we just can't get that second goal. Oh, we're going to bring Babbage on anyway. We're going to drop Ryan into Cam and bring on O'Neill. Last two subs. Oh, Lewis Brown clears. I'm not too sure. It isn't confirmed when I'm going to be back as of yet. So I think my parents are coming out to Thailand after. So when I go, oh, yes, 2-0, massive. So after here, I go to Bali, Indonesia for a month or so. I then go, I'm coming back to Malaysia, back to Kuala Lumpur here. So I'll be streaming that month, definitely. Um, then I'm going to go potentially to Vietnam for a little bit before my mum and dad come to Thailand. So then I'm going to go back to Thailand, travel around with them a bit. They're here for 2 weeks or in Thailand. And then I might stay Thailand for a little while. Then I'm going to go to Australia for a month or two, or I may stay for a year. I've got the working visa. If I want to get a job and stay for a year or two, I could. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I might just go travel it, then go home after that. So maybe be back in the UK, say like June time, maybe slightly later. And I quite like not working, so the idea of finding work in Australia doesn't sound the most appealing, to be honest. It's quite fun, this not working malarkey, mate, I have to say. It's quite the luxury. And it's so cheap out here. Like, in a month, I've probably, like, wouldn't spend more than, like, because I haven't been drinking much either, really. You really don't spend much more than, like, 400 or 500 quid, and then the accommodation is, say, 300 to 400 quid for a month. So you're spending, like, a grand a month living out here. So, yeah, it's not too bad. I'm enjoying it. And it's just nice. I might literally just come back. I think maybe my plan moving forward is come back for the UK summer and then go to Asia for the UK winter. Literally just keep doing that every year. Come back to the UK for like 3 4 months, then just go to Asia for, yeah, 6 to 10 months, depending on obviously what the situation is. And I might just keep going between Malaysia and Thailand. Terminate this guy's trial. Don't think he's going to be the one. Let's have a look again just quickly through. Do we want to offer for this centre mid? Joe Knight. It's a mess. We don't need, I don't think, none of these guys. Maybe we're good now. Just the goalkeeper would be nice, but I'm not sure about either of these guys. No rest, which may be silly. Yeah, great result for us there. 2-0 win at home. We now need to make sure that we just at least don't lose by 2 goals away from home. League game here at home to Dungannon. Just maybe try and get the young lads, the new young lads in even more. Where's, yeah, the new left back, I like the look of him. Like, not amazing, but so much room to grow. Not a leader. I could sign them up and put them in the B team, but I don't have like a ridiculous amount of wages spare. Currently got a grand spare. I'm gonna need to offer I do have 500k in the transfer budget, to be fair. It's quite a bit. I probably. The thing is, next year I'm going to obviously try to get the next batch of 18-year-olds that come freeze. But yeah, like the Taddy Alamendu, who I signed, who didn't look like he was going to be anything special, is now worth up to 500k. Voila. But yeah, I don't have exactly much wages, and I'm going to have to offer a lot of players new deals halfway through the season because obviously I can only offer 2-year contracts. So like everyone runs out in 26. So I'm going to need to offer like everyone a new deal before the end of the season. So I am going to have quite a few old boys leave. I kind of want to offer like I've got Andy Ryan till 26. That's good, and Bonus already. So those two lads I'm going to be able to sell at the end of the season, hopefully. Yeah, that's actually good news. I thought I was going to have to give them new deals, but I don't need to, which is massive. So yeah, I'm trying to save a little bit of money back for new contracts, especially for the key players that improve a lot. I don't want to lose out. Oh, this goalkeeper's 17. 6'2". Good on both feet. Only 9 one-on-ones though. Right, let's get into this game anyway. Because we've got that big midweek game, gonna rotate a bit here. I think we still need a DM actually. Like we just keep eyeing CMs and cams. Of course, we are going to have a lot of football to play this year, but unless we're using Skyrim at DM, we need an actual out-and-out DM, which is proven to be a bit of an issue. So there's none. Have a look at the expired ones. Do we want to? Don't know if we actually want to scout this guy. I guess we will. We don't have much choice because they're not going to accept the trial. I doubt. Maybe they will. Let's give. So we're going to rotate, as I was saying, for this game a fair bit. Don't know how wise it is, but we're doing it. Don't need 2 strikers on the bench, but maybe we're gonna start one of them. Actually, we can have 2 strikers on the bench. Midfielder, 2 midfielders on the bench, 3 defenders, 2 strikers. That'll do. Fortunately, the new lad picked up a 3 to 6 week injury. Weather sunny, mate. Sunny today. The last couple of days, because it's a capital city and like it's sort of known not to be quite sunny here because I'm guessing the pollution and stuff. But I mean, it's been sunny the last 3 or 4 days. But because I leave on Tuesday, if it rains tomorrow, I could be screwed because I need to do some washing tomorrow. And yeah, if I obviously can't dry my washing tomorrow, then I might have issues. I'm gonna have to go to a laundromat if that's the case. I'm also holding off on having a haircut. Wait until I get to Bali. I should have got one like a week ago. Boom, Babbage is back. But yeah, it's really nice. Not as good as Thailand though, or Langkawi, that island I went to, which is still Malaysia, up north a bit more, so closer to the equator. Ooh, that was boiling hot there, mate. Boiling hot. That is like feels like 40 sort of dealio. Sitting on the beach, sweating out. It's nice though. You know, do the classic holiday stuff. Go back after being on the beach all day, have a cold shower, then go out for dinner. Bloody lovely. And there's like fire shows and stuff there, which is quite cool. Or what's that there corner? But yeah, massive game next game, so we're rotating a bit. Gallagher whips it. Glennie gets it away. They actually do come away with Bansal McNulty. Bansal McNulty, what name? Koss doing his job back there. I like this Koss guy a lot, I think. He is my like 2.0 of Alamendu. Bonnegart's the new left back, through to Ryan, into LBM. I need to remember those initials. It's a tough one, that. I might just call him Brett. Maybe that's wise. We're just going to go with Brett for him. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum. But yeah, I don't know if you're ever going to Asia, Hayden, but yeah, I'd definitely recommend Thailand. If you can only go one place, Thailand is the spot. But then, yeah, Malaysia is lovely. Malaysia would probably be my second choice now. Although it is actually the only two places I've been, so I'm sure. So I'm not sure about Vietnam. I think I am going to go, but I'm just not convinced by it. I think it's a bit more, still like a bit more authentic. So it's going to be obviously like not as clean and stuff, I'd imagine. But yeah, there's obviously different areas in all of the countries. So luckily that was offside for them. Big win from Ryan. Oh, we've hit the post and an open goal. What is this guy's name then? Bongeritz. I think we're just going to call him Quincy Bong. Forest, of course, used to have a legendary player called Bong. Up the Bong. Skyham. I can't remember where we got Bong from. I want to say Hull. Brighton? I think he was at Brighton at one point, Bong. If I remember correctly. What a legend he was. Dudziak loses out. Kamara now to Skyham. Koss. Kamara. Koss playing 1-2s here. Start hearing Olays around the grounds. Quincy Bong. Into Dudziak. Back to Bong. Babic. Shot blocked. But yeah, still got a little bit of whiskey, so I'm probably going to finish that today. Because it's Sunday. I'm drinking Friday to Sunday only. Most of the time. You know how it goes. You can't help yourself sometimes, but go on, Bong. Whips it. Oh, big save from Dunn. So yeah, I've probably got another. Well, I've only got one Coke, so I'm going to buy another Coke in a bit. I think I'll probably take a break like 3 hours in today and do a 6 hour stream. I'm now an hour and a half in, so in an hour and a half, I'll take a 10-minute break, go to the shop, get another Coke so I can finish this whiskey off. And yeah, we'll come back and do the second 3 hours of the stream. Good to stretch the legs as well. The good thing about the Malaysian accommodation, especially here, is a lot of it is like big tower blocks, and they've all got access to a gym and a pool. So like obviously in the monthly rental fee I paid, which was yeah like 320 quid, you get pool and gym access. So it's just like it's no brainer. Up the Ryan. Was that a Brett assist as well? It was nice. Maybe he's better. You haven't left the UK till next year. Where are you planning on going, mate? I've done a fair bit of Europe as well now. I hadn't till I was like 18. But once I turned 18, me and the lads would do a lads holiday every year and try different places every time. Nice, you're doing like the Med. I assume that's um, the Mediterranean cruise. Yeah, cruise is definitely a bit of a different vibe. Especially, what a save! If not, we would have been starting to feel the pressure there. As long as you've got the drinks package, I think you're good, mate. Make sure you pay for the drinks package. Well, I've never been on a cruise. My parents went on one. The only thing they overly didn't like about it is the fact that obviously when you stop off at places, like everyone is stop. Oh no, 3-2. Everyone is obviously getting off, so it's just like manic, like trying to get a taxi, and then obviously they're trying to fleece you because they know you've got no choice. Oh, what is going on here? We've got such a better XG. We need to get another goal. Cost. The CB, Lewis Brown, loves a set piece. He's not got bad crossing. I guess he is sort of a left back as well. Brown heads. Dudziak loses out though. Mitchell turns out to Maguire. Maguire keeps the run going. He's into the box. And he scores. What is going on? Right, we're getting Alamando on. We're getting Dudziak off. We're getting Miller on as well. We need a DM big time. Okay, that'll do, I guess. Oh, actually, yeah, we'll put Kamara in at DM. That didn't do anything. We'll get Kamara in at DM. And we'll put Brian Wood on. But other than that, they love the cruise, mate. I can't remember where they done the cruise now, to be honest. I think, yeah, they done the Caribbean cruise. I remember. Alamandu, Brian Wood both come on to try and steady the ship here. 4-3 at home. Crowd's been pleased with the performance today, especially the neutral fans. Miller into Ryan. Yes, 5-3. Let's go on to cautious now. Just settle the ship down. Come on, let's not concede again. Last year's goal difference was insane. We finished by like a goal difference better than anyone else by like 50. Ah, what a ball that is from Lewis Brown. I'm liking him more and more. Brett out to Alamandu. Into Babic. Ah, it's a big save. Right. Can we do a last minute sub just to waste some time? Great debut from Quincy Bong. Brown with a set piece again. Set piece specialist CB. Dun dun dun. Okay, we got there in the end. Was a little bit nervy at times, but we make it work. Yeah, got to be maybe some question marks over the keeping. That last goal was a good finish, though. From what I remember, I can't remember the other two now. Glentoran, top of the league. They were top last year for a while as well, because we drew a game quite early on, like we did this season. Ryan having a good game. Right, we want to rest for a day here, even though we did rotate a fair bit. Lewis Brown is wanted. I assume on loan, yeah. Like Cliff Deville, why would we loan him to a rival? Do we have any transfers in or out sorted? No. Was there a DM that we were looking at? I suppose we offered for that geezer on a trial, but he didn't. They didn't accept, is my assumption. This lad. I assume they rejected it. I just didn't remember seeing it. Yeah. Hmm. Maybe we'll get by. We probably should just start training. Who's this guy? A plus. 18-year-old. Hmm. Not sure about this lad. I mean, it doesn't. He's only 2-star current. They do improve quick, but Oh yeah, like my 18-year-old's way better. All round, way better. So yeah, just not worry about it. I don't know why he's shown as an A plus, to be honest. Yeah, all these guys on the scouting thing here. Oh, there is some young lads. Woo! Got a follow. Trini Johnston. Johnston, yes. Trini, up the Trini. We're going to do a shot here for you, Trini. Thank you for the follow, buddy. This is my last bottle, last bit of shot I've got. It's not a big one, I don't think, but yeah, this one's for you, Trini. I've just noticed this. There's some ants in my desk, and they're on my shot glass. It's not good news. They're like tiny ants, though, so you barely see them. You get them over here in Malaysia. They must have been drinking some of my remnants of a shot, but it's extra protein in it, lads. Uh, yeah. Probably shouldn't. Yeah, not with some ant protein, but I can see at least 2 ants in there. But yes, it's going down the hatch, son. Cheers. We need the protein. Whoa! Maybe we should clean the glass now. Right, we're going to kick this game off. Let you guys manage it. I'm going to go to the loo, clean that glass, and grab the Coke to have a whiskey. And I'm going to check my other glass. Right there, the Coke glass for the whiskey is fine. It's just the shot glass. I'm guessing it's because obviously the sweetness. But I hadn't noticed there was ants. Where are they coming from? Yeah, that is one. You do get ants over here in Asia, but they're like, I think they're called ghost ants. They're so small. Um, so yeah, there's not much you can really do. Both keepers here, a very similar level. This guy looking like maybe the better one. Let's just compare him to our keeper right now. He's not bad at 17, but we don't really need him. We'll probably be able to find better next year. Injury prone, right? We don't need to. We'll just leave them to go. Port Stewart. We have to play in the cup next round. No way, Brown is starting for us. Like, have we already seen progress from him? That's not the last. That's so annoying when it does that. Well, we've not seen any improvement quite yet. I'm now paranoid there's more mini ants that I can't see. Paranoia sets in. Could we train Sky to be a DM? I mean, he can play there, but it doesn't really look like a DM to me. What about any of the other midfielders? I mean, he looks maybe more of a DM than the other lad, but no. So DM is maybe the position we're worst in at the moment. We're going to start a few of the older lads today, but Brian Were and Lewis Brown, the North London contingent partnership developing nicely. Let's get this kicked off, and then I'm going to run to the loo, etc. Right, cheers, lads. Wish me luck. You're in charge. Don't let me down. If we don't win, I'm blaming you guys. All right. Alrighty. Should I come off attacking? Probably. We're going on cautious. All right, 2 secs. Alrighty. 0-0 at half time. Come on. Looks like we've been the more attacking side as well, so I've got a fresh bin bag. I took my stuff to the bin earlier, like the responsible adult I am. Chores are fun, eh? Oh no, they're in early here. Offside ref. It was offside ref, please. VAR. Yes. Do not want to be feeling the stress in this game. It's massive for us. This is the difference between no money or near enough no money and 4 million, I think, in the kitty for the rest of the season. Yeah, massive game. But yeah, let's get a whiskey prepped up. Win it. No. Robnik cuts inside. Shoots. Blazes it over. We want to see more of that, Robnik. Yeah, looks like we've got one more in there, so we'll buy one more Coke when we have a little break later. I can see an ant on the edge of this glass now already. I can see it smelling the Coke. Babbage here. Back to Brian. Whoa. Sky him. Come on, lads. We don't want to. Oh, we need to do some subs here. We're looking tired, to be fair. Let's get Koss on. Oh, Ives is nearly back. It would normally be the old boy first choice. Kamara in at DM. Van der Linden will save one sub. Where are these? Where are they coming from? They're so small. It's like impossible to see them. Boltam into Robnik. Sweatster's got in. No. And now we're bringing on loads of subs and making ourselves weaker. We've been the better side here with higher possession, but it don't mean anything if we can't score. And Ryan having a terrible game up top. We're going to do a late sub here. Get Pisano on. Hopefully this is a sub highlight and not a real highlight. Glynn whips it in. Van der Linden. Ah, it's a massive save. Got to do better. How many minutes added? 3. No highlight. No. No. Kovacevic goes long. Bonis flicks it to Babic. They win it. Oh my god, how has he got away with that? Panic into Gribic. Out wide. Sweats it. It's 2-2. Last minute of the game. Oh my god, we're going out with me. And then we're going to have a fucking long old season with no Europe. Lewis Brown here. Into Kamara, into Babic. Babic can go out wide. They cut it out though. Win it. Yes, Kamara. Now we go out wide to Glynn. Beats his man. Oh, it's blocked. Oh my god. Glynn whips it in. Oh, I thought no one was there for a second. We took our best pen taker off. Look at the domination in the game. Do we want to do a sub? Is this guy good at pens? 11 penalty taken. Bonis has got 10. Babic has got 4. Alright, we're going to bring him on for Babic, even though we can't play there. Campisano? No, let's just keep him there. He can play left wing, so he can play Cam for the last 10, can't he? Oh my god, they've got a corner. And they've headed it in. Wow. Absolutely disgusting. Scripting. It's fucking scripted. Going very attacking here. Last 5 minutes. We need to get a goal. 3 advanced forwards. They've got, I don't know if this is a sub highlight or what, but this is fucking woeful. Can we break away? Oh my God. Ryan Were, Kamara, Miller, Pisano. Pisano beats his man, cuts it back. Oh my God. Can't believe it. I actually can't believe we're going out. There's another highlight. Don't know if this is good news. I mean, yeah, we may as well go for it, might we? But come on, press him. Press him. We need to win it. Win it. Oh, that's just our luck in it. And they're going to sweat it. It's all over. Wow, that's serious. Seriously screwed the club over, man. 2.75 XG to 1. Wow, I'm just debating now whether to holiday this whole season. No Europe. Why was there a fourth round? I don't understand. Uh, that is horrendous for the club. Now, what did we get? Like 80k, did that just say? 600k, 200k, 600k. Oh, we still got like, well, a mil and a half. It's not as bad as I thought, but yeah, I mean, we've been bolstering the squad up for the Conference League, and I've been FM'd. I'm really not happy about it, but I guess it means that next year we can come back stronger with a lot of development for all these young lads, because now we probably don't need any of the old boys to play other than the strikers probably for the whole season. I can't believe that though, that's fucking dreadful. Right, we're going to ask to improve the youth facilities with that money, and we're going to ask to increase your junior coaching budgets. Oh my God, I can't believe it, man. When when you win the leg before like 17-1 or whatever, 16, yeah, 17-1, and then you can't score with a 2.75 XG, and you concede 4 against a 1.4 XG or something. Fuming, absolutely fuming. Right, we need to win everything now. Then, do not. I want to win the Scottish Cup. I want to win this stupid cup. I want to win everything. Right, they accepted both of them at least. Oh, 2 mil for the youth facilities. That is a lot of the budget gone there. Facilities wise, need to forget about that somehow. Good youth recruitment, good academy coaching, average youth facilities. So we should get that up to good as well. So fuck off, Cliftonville. Yeah, I'm not happy at all. Wow. How am I supposed to bring European triumph to the club when I can't even qualify for Europe? 90 plus 3 goal. Seething. Ah, it's just ruined my vibe. Ruined me vibes. Was having a good time. It's all gone down like that, eh? Absolutely shocking. Alright, let's just fly through the season then as quick as possible. We are going to play every game still, but we are going to just holiday between every game. Two cup games here. Let's see how we get on. Doesn't look like the man for the job in DM, so 8 less games, opportunity to win money. Wants to put Ives in, but we're going to put in the new lad. Let's put Skyrim in at DM, even though he's not the best there, but as I say, let's get both new young lads in up top. Who else down here? He's a young lad. So is he. So is he. Maybe just take him off, put Bonus on the bench. So this is officially the first full. Oh no, it's not. This guy. This is officially the first starting 11 of all Youth to Gold signings. Let's see how we get on in the cup, away from home. Whoa! That is the only positive I can take from this is that it's our first season. Maybe, yeah, from the third season we will be fully Youth to Gold. 2-year transition, I think, is fair when you've got limited funds. Alamandu, Van der Linden was collected. That's Jack Van der Linden. He's offside, isn't he? He must have been offside there, surely. Yeah, I can't believe we didn't qualify, man. We'll qualify next year, though, for the Champions League. That's what I'm going with. That's what I'm going to keep telling myself. But I want to win all of these other competitions, which are probably not going to be easy with the team that we're playing, but what can you do other than dream? Keeper. Cool. Absolutely launched it. What a touch from Bong. Babic. Cross to Van der Linden. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Smashes it in top bins. Babic back to Van der Linden again. Hey, it's that duo again. Babic to Van der Linden. Brace life. Babbage. Oh, it wasn't. It's Van der Linden. He's everywhere, it seems. They have gone long, but only as far as Bong. Pisano inside to Dudziak. Finds Van der Linden, who shoots. Quite a ridiculous place to shoot from there. But Noah Brett Mabulo. Help the Bretts. Bret Hart. What a legend. Nick it. Yes, Pisano. Stretch your legs, mate. Dudziak. Brown. Across to Brian. Whoa. Whoa. It's a loose pass, but we do nick it back. Babbage is through. Babbage blasts it wide. Why? Don't know what league this team are in. I think they're in the league below. So ref. This ref's got blue on underneath his ref jersey, but grey header from Brown. Brett into Dudziak into Bong. Bong wins a pen. Interesting. I didn't know if that was a pen, to be honest. Looks like he won the ball, but Van der Linden for the Hattie. I mean, it wasn't a Panenka, but he may as well have tried a Panenka. Misses the penalty for his hat trick. Does only have 4 pen taken, but I just said I don't like what I see by accident. I just quickly clicked for some reason. I don't know why I didn't think. Lewis Brown with the corner. Pisano. Brian Wood to sky him. Boom. Cup games too easy. Bradley in. Good save. Thought the shot was going to be a bit more powerful there, but luckily for us, that was weak. Weak as. Babbage runs clear with it here. Back to Alamandu. Oh, we didn't start the young lad at right back. What we did. Ah, oh, Pisano just can't get lucky. Dudziak back in. Headed but up, not clear. Alamandu into Van der Linden. Wants another goal after missing the penalty. Shearer. 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 Oh, it's just Shearer into Alan Smith. Quite the duo up there. It is Shearer and Smith up top for them. Patrick Shearer. Michael Smith. Legends. Van der Linden home to Bong. Bong driving down the left. Continues that drive and run. Beats his man. Great whip. Ah. Should have been a goal. Can't deny that. Babbage to Van der Linden. Goes home to Bong. Bong out to Babbage, who looks for Pisano. Yes. Right, the young lads are getting a mix in the goals, so goals and assists from the forwards is always nice to see, and of course both young. I don't know if oh, I thought the defender was going to touch that then. Don't really know if these strikers are the be all and end all for us, but obviously we're just going to keep signing frees every year and seeing what level we can improve up to. Eventually, it'd be nice if we start making some money. I've dropped some to start signing wonder kids, but I don't know how realistic that's going to be for another 2-3 seasons here. I think it's still going to be freebies the majority of the time. maybe we could pick up some good young lads for, a couple 100K between now and then. Alamandu falls to Babbage. Babbage having a class start to the season. He started really well last year, so I wonder if he's like a start of the season wonder kid and then he drops off. But we did not qualify for Europe, lads. That is disgusting. Brown here cuts in. I still actually can't believe it. But yeah, we got that's our first game with a full 11 of players signed, 19 or under, of course, bringing on players that weren't. I think there was actually only three. So yeah, we've got 14 players in the squad, it seems, and I think they were all in. So yeah, 14 players are from the Youth to Gold setup. So we're definitely going to be ready next year to fully transition to players that were signed at 19 or below. But I think that's maybe what has obviously cost us our European qualification. Ultimately, we should have still qualified. We battered them. We got FM'd. We're going to have to move on, though, and forget about it, because if not, I'm going to be stressed out. But at least it gives us a year to fully develop all these young lads. There's Ryan getting a late one. Just imagine how much stronger we'll be next year, which is all I can. It's the only positive I'm really taking from it. And hopefully we'll be able to qualify for a better competition than the Conference League. Maybe even Europa League or Champions League if we're lucky. But Babbage having a great game there. Love to see it. Up the Serbian. The big Serb. Got some players here on international duty. Looks like a 6-0 or 6 aggregate win was the best before. Now it's ours with 7-0 there. Right, it's holiday. Sorry, I keep forgetting to holiday. Montrose. Montrose are, I think, in the Scottish second division. I don't know if we need to start a strong side. So the old boys up top or what. Looks like we're expected to win, so maybe they aren't great. Right, we didn't actually go through do the new mentoring. Woo! Lots of groups with all the new lads in, but yeah, we want to make sure ball playing, central midfield support. We aren't using that anymore. We're using central midfield attack, ball playing, wing back attack. Yeah, see he's on complete wing back attack. Babbage. We're playing Cam on an attacking midfielder. Let's change him to attacking midfielder on attack. Harrison Didiak, the central mid attack. Leon crosses on wing back attack. Nice. Advance forward is fine. The course definitely is going to be wing back attack. Yeah, let's also praise these guys. Keep that morale up super high. Yeah, all the young lads training really well, which is nice to see. For some reason I couldn't praise him, maybe I did already. They're all loving the training. That'll do. Right, Montrose. I haven't been to the shop yet, mate, no. Why, is there something you want me to get? There's quite a lot of selection here. There's like a cool supermarket downstairs in the building, so it should only take me maybe 15 minutes tops, depending on how long I'm in the shop for, obviously. But yeah, why, is there something you want me to get that you want to see? You know, there's quite the selection of stuff. I'm gonna go to the shop in about 50 minutes. So once I'm 3 hours into the stream, I'm gonna go. So I'll take a 15-minute break then, maybe 20 minutes if the shop's busy. Sometimes the queue is quite busy in there actually. Unfortunately, I can't get a toasty. This isn't Thailand. If we were in Thailand, I could get a toasty, and life would be good. Cheese toasty at 7-Eleven. There is actually a 7-Eleven that I go to just down the street, but yeah, it's a little bit further. That's like a good 5-minute walk down the street first, if maybe a little bit longer. I'm on the 16th floor at the minute, so I've got to get the lift down. That's why it's quite handy having the supermarket like underneath the building. It's just like there's a shopping centre and then there's actually the supermarket underneath the shopping centre. Boom. Quincy Bong getting his first assist for the club. For the club. For the club. Ah, throw in here, high up the pitch for the Scottish outfit. Oh, finesse, just wide. A highlight for us here with Bong into Van der Linden, who switches it to Alamandu. Terrible ball, but they clear it to no one. Alamandu inside to Gallagher. Back out to Alamandu. Gives a pen. Ryan will be on that. Ryan. Boom. 3-0. Was it? 2-0. 2-0. Last year we went out of this cup in the first round to Dundee reserves, but it seemed like they did drop some good players down. Centre half I knew because I signed him on a free somewhere else before, and he's worth like a mil. Alamandu. The French brothers there partnering up. Alamandu coming inside, finds Babic, who loses out to Hester, now Webster, but they play a loose pass and we nick it. Kamara. Where's Kamara from? Is he German? Certainly need to see some improvement out of him to be in first team contention, but we'll probably be able to get better next window. But yeah, he's good backup. He can play DM if real needs be. Oh, deflected. Ryan smashes it in for a hat trick. 15th goal of the season. Pity he couldn't do that in the Conference League qualification. Ryan wins it. Babic, Kamara, 1-2 with Skyam, and again, now we look to spread the play, but they do steal it with Magici. Webster, through ball to no one, and we come away with it now with Bong. Bong inside to Gallagher. Gallagher into Skyam, looking for space. Van der Linden plays a loose ball over the top, and they clear it, but only as far as Alamandu. Gallagher now. Skyam, there's space for Alamandu. Can't find him though, and we go back inside. Boom, was he on? Not sure if he was on. No. Unlucky there, just on the half-time whistle. Straight into early play. Early deflected goal. Babic assist. Yeah, Babic is going to be really knocking up the goal and assist tally this season so far. Might be like not far off matching last year already. Oh, there's space inside for McKay here. The right back getting exposed by the team. The left back as well. Webster. Back to Magici. We managed to get it away. Lewis Brown throwing his body on the line. Crossed, cleared at the near post by Ryan. Great defending that. Great defending. Lions inside, looks for the switch. Magici now. Back to Quinn. Into Webster. Great free ball for Magici. He's in. He scores. 5-1 on the 55-minute mark. Van der Linden on his weaker foot finds Alamandu. Takes a strike on his weaker foot as well. Questionable decision. And now Quincy Bong has picked up an injury. We'll get De Gorse on. De Gorse already 20 years of age now, so it looks like we signed him in time for the challenge. Babic. Out to Alamandu. Skyam. Dreadful. Dreadful. Let's do some subs here. Let's get Alamandu off. Get Koss on. Let's get Ryan off for Pisano. Miller on for... Oh, there's only 3 subs. I think we'll still do that. Only 3 subs in this competition. Sad. But at least we made it past the first round this time compared to last time. Pisano. How good is his heading? 13 heading, 13 jump and reach. Not bad at all, not bad. It's out for 2 to 3 weeks. Ryan on form again with a hattie. Don't know when the draw is going to be for this next round of this silly cup. What do we reckon? Here we go. Inverness. Don't think that's that easy, to be honest. They aren't doing great in the championship though, so maybe it's possible. What do we do in the next draw as well? Then we have the Onanians or Dundee United. United. Yeah, Co-Antrim Shield. We won last year. I think there's not a huge amount of rounds in there. Let's see if we're able to retain it. But first getting a win at home to Rathrilland Rangers. Rathrilland Rangers. Should be a comfortable win here. Last two results. 13-1 goal aggregate. Right, we're gonna play even more youngsters this game. Why not? Get Alamandu on the bench. Get Brown on the bench. Two of the newest additions to the team, both injured at the moment. He's actually putting Dudziak in auto there. Right third. Don't know why it put him in. I mean, yeah, he's got potential, but right, let's give him the time then. Babbage. For Miller. May as well rest a few of the first choice options, and let's rest Ryan as well. Get both young strikers on. So yeah, quite a lot of rotation in here today. Yarp. Yarp, yarp, yarp. Two six. The French mastermind getting a goal. And Kamara getting his first goal for the club. Woo. Is that a... I don't know. He would have taken the set piece, actually. Gallagher on the set piece. Pisano. I think this guy could be an absolute beast in this league. Look at those physicals. At 18. Maybe we should start training his physicals additionally as well. What an absolute monster he could be. Van der Linden. Oh, he's offside, and he... Sad to say, but he was clearly off. Throw in here with Koss. 1-2 with Van der Linden, who's now inside the area. Skies it. Koss picks up the loose ball inside to Brian. What? Brian, what? Van der Linden with more headers in the middle of the park, though. That's what he does. Dudziak. Pisano is offside, isn't he? I think that might have been Dudziak's first goal involvement, but he's lost it now because Pisano went early. Taking a knock. Wants to come off, does he? He can get into half time. We'll get nowhere off at half time. Yes, Dudziak working hard. You like to see it. Kamara into Gallagher. Finding some space by nice passing. Pisano. Yes, there's his first assist. Brace life for Pisano. If we can win a hat trick, if we can win a pen, he'll get his hat trick. Cost. The young, small lad, Harrison Dudziak, almost scoring there. 5'8". Just getting nowhere off. I guess we'll chuck Ryan on. Add insult to injury. Just what they needed to see. Andy Ryan coming on. The league's record goal scorer in one season with 55 goals. Actually, that wasn't all in the league. Ref! There we go, Pisano. Pisano. Boom, we don't miss the hat-trick opportunity this game. 6th goal of the season for the 18-year-old Italian stallion. That was a pathetic attempt at a horse. Cast goes long. Where's the pressure? Oh, it's a great flick on Chambers. Oh, big save from Kovacevic. That was interesting. Prentice. Oh, it's blocked. Great block. Great challenge from Kamara. Dudziak, though, to no one, and then they come and score. Nigel Prentice. De Gorse. Back into Dudziak. Kamara to Gallagher. Switch to Koss. Koss looks to beat his man. Does a nice ball. Picks up the cross after they clear it. Van der Linden. Can they counter? They might be able to. Oppong looking to get there. Good cross. Miss from Koss. Blacknell. Oh, megged him. Oh, don't know if he saved that or not, but that was a good save if he did. Koss clears. Van der Linden on. Starting to get a bit scrappy now. Yeah, we certainly have been the dominant side here today. At home versus a team I've never heard of. God, what a header. Diving header clear from Black. Gallagher. On to De Gorse. Dudziak. He's got his first goal. Harrison Dudziak. So we've got 3 Arsenal lads in the starting 11 today. Oh no, just 2 actually, but yeah, normally, well actually Dudziak's not a starter, but Goalkeeper and Lewis Banks, the CB, normally would be starters. Kane driving out wide. Black now at the fullback. Lovely ball through to Kane. Offside. Would have been tight, that one, but fair play to Larne. Miller. Ryan, was he on? Not sure if he was, doesn't look like it. Sad to say, sad to say. Let's do some late subs here, just to ensure we don't get late injuries, hopefully. Nothing worse than when you bring a player on late and they get injured straight away. That is the most annoying thing ever. Obviously, don't warm up properly, eh? Miller, Dudziak, Brown, Miller. Oh. Absolutely battered them. Fair play to the lads. Cristiano, man of the match, deserved 3 goals and an assist. HW Welders promoted last year. I did play him. Right, let's holiday. Fly as quick as possible through this season. Back-to-back 6-0 wins in the cup. And then we've got our nemesis Cliftonville away after that big game. They've got the lad from another lad midfielder from Arsenal that they signed that I wanted. I think he's probably better than the one I got. Koss on the bench. Kamara on the bench. I guess we can put Ives on the bench actually today. And then let's start Pisano. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Corner here for HW Welders. Whipped in. Partly cleared, but only as far as Wilson, who smashes it in top bins. Fair play to the Welders. Straight into a highlight. Alamandu into Ryan. Back out wide to Alamandu, who crosses. Pisano saved. Highlight continues. Alamandu wins the header. Ryan now. Drive and sky him. Cross to Miller. Gorse. Sweats it. Falls to Babbage in the end, who skies it high and wide. Watson crosses. Oh, they have another corner that hits the post. Pisano clears. Yeah, clearly went leakier this year with no senior head at the back, but it's going to take time. But we're willing to give it time. Just may not win by as many points this year as we were probably hoping to, but it's got to be expected. Gallagher back to Brown out wide to Gorse, who loses out, but they clear only as far as Alamandu. Ryan, boom! I thought he might have been off, but he wasn't. Got away with one there. 1-1. Still plenty of time to win this. Should be dominating nearly 70% possession, but you've got to make it count. Ryan again here. Babic out wide for De Gorse. De Gorse to Miller. Second assist for De Gorse. Gwendal De Gorse. Corner now for us. Gallagher to whip it in. Keeper punches it, but falls to De Gorse. Now Gallagher. Across the sky. Oh. Oh. We flying. Babic not having the best of games in Cam. Both centre halves now booked as well. It's a little bit of a concern. Brian. They get a shot away there. But yeah, we come away with it and the highlight continues. There'll be a chance here. Alamandu running, still going into Skyham. Ryan is offside. Brown here inside to Gallagher. Over the top for De Gorse. Good touch. Cuts back. Into Miller. Out to Gallagher. Babic. Woo! 7th goal of the season for Babic. Let's make some changes here. Teddy off. Miller off. Skyham off. Let's put save one sub, but you're going to make some weak changes here just to keep giving Kamara minutes. Kamara does have potential to be a good squad player. He is only 17 years of age, we have to remember. Cost getting fouled, but the ref plays on. Skied wide. Cost. Back to Brian Were. Kamara around the corner. Brian lays it back to Brown, who goes out wide to De Gorse. De Gorse inside to Gallagher. Bomb. 5-1. Right, so we can go top on goal difference if we win our game in hand. Teddy out for 2 to 4 days. 3 assists for the French left back. And big away game coming up to Cliftonville. Then we're going to pop to the shop after this next game. Oh, I was actually rested if they didn't already. I'm gonna miss Teddy for this next game, but that's fine. Pop to the shop. Oh, we've got two tough games coming up here. Away at fourth and away at top. No Teddy either for this first game. Teddy being the main man at right back. But the new lad does look quite good. This German. Is he German, yeah? And yeah, I'm definitely don't claim to be good at the old impressions. Let's have a quick look and see how the other leagues are getting on. Quick look at the leagues in focus. Arsenal 5 for 5 with 13 positive goal difference. And they've played away at United and Chelsea. Sheesh. Man City also 5 for 5. Away at Spurs and home to Liverpool are their tough games so far. Forest actually doing well. Up in fourth. Like real life. Up in fourth. You love to see it, don't you? You just love to see it. Right, the old boy. I didn't even realise he was still here, to be honest. He like broke his leg towards the end of last season. So I didn't know that he was back. Yeah, our nemesis is here. We're starting to go. Let's just see what young lads we've got here. Not making bench. That is only. Put Donnelly on. Actually, we've got Ives. Paul O'Neill, I guess. Start with both old boy strikers this game. But yeah, defence still incredibly young. Average age of 18, I'd say. Up to 20-year-olds, so it's not. Average age of 19 and a quarter or something. Quick maths, that, mate. Quick maths. Quick maths. 2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's 3. Quick maths. One and a half. Big, 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 big game. If we don't win this, then we could be definitely in for an interesting season. I mean, we need to win the league, if not, we will be sacked, I'd imagine. At the moment, it's not really a concern that that could even be a possibility, but you just never know. After that Champions League, Europa League, Conference League qualification game, anything is possible. Koss here for us in the bonus. Offside. Offside. Not many highlights here in the first half. Just the one offside goal. Have to ask for more. Come on, Ryan. Where are you? Last season you were a force. Here he is. Miller. Sky him now. Shoots, but it's miles over. Not even close. Me, I feel adrenaline. They are playing 5 at the back, so clearly restricting us to few chances here. Shooting from range through frustration. Let's see what we can do here, though. Still plenty of time to score and concede twice. Gallagher to Babbage. Babbage for Ryan. I think Ryan was onside. Ryan was onside. Yes. I wasn't sure. The lino looked like he was running to flag then. Whoa! Up for Ryan. Ah, here we go. Told you. Score 1, concede 2. Plenty of time. They've not managed a shot on target in 60 minutes. Need to get a second one here. would be good. Let's get Ives on at left back due to our left back being tired. Let's get Sky off for Van der Linden. Let's see if we can dominate this last half an hour or so. Rosiak out to Reed, back out to Rosiak. Oh, almost screwed ourselves there, shot ourselves in the foot, but luckily the keeper atoned to his mistakes. And we've got a few more. Reed. Why are we allowing them to just play it to the edge? Like, yeah, don't worry about it, mate. Just play it to the edge. Have a shot. Lovely. The other striker's having a mess. Let's get Pisano up there. So we've done all 5 subs now, so no injury. No injury. And now they've managed to have more shots on target than us. Don't know if we really want to go on cautious. Just scary, innit? Ives. Crossed Ryan. Yes! Should be in the bag now. Should be in the bag. Gallagher to Ryan. Just over. Not a bad effort. Not a bad effort compared to the one earlier, which was dreadful. Boom. Good result away from home, that. I was a little bit nervous once I saw that on the schedule. Man of the match for Ryan, unsurprisingly. Right, yeah, another tough game away at second, joint on points with myself. Let's just holiday to that game and let's get that started. Right, we'll do one more before going to the shop. Yeah, but Hayden, if you're still here, is there something you want me to buy? I don't know, obviously, it's quite a broad question, so it might just be ridiculous to you, but I still thought I'd ask in case there's something that you want me to get. I don't disagree. Ives straight out injured again. He's a specialist, only because we love it. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be playing that much, so probably a bit pointless, but we move. Obviously, the other left back is out as well, actually. So we might have to use Lewis Banks out there a little bit, which gives Kamara time, middle of the park. Yeah, see how we get on against Coleraine away, then we'll go to the shop. Wants to play him over Van der Linden for some reason. Looks like the left back is not too far away from being back. Glynn on the bench. We don't need Bulger on the bench. Paul O'Neill. It's not quite Paul O'Grady. Rip. I think he's dead. Not 100% sure there, but rip if he is. Pretty sure he did die. Jarvis here, out wide. Van der Linden. Winning it back. Brian Alamandu driving, but Jarvis butts in and nicks it. Babic, though. Free for Pisano. Dinked it in. Yes, Manuel Pisano. He's going to be our talisman moving forwards. Once Ryan has to be ditched at the end of the year, this man is going to be the guy for the job. You can see it. Miller, nothing silly to the keeper. Keeper to Lewis Brown. The North London partnership is coming together. Nixon out to Jay Scott. Scott inside for McKendry. He's got space. Oh, and Gallagher's given a pen away. Ah, pen. Why a pen? Shevlin. Didn't see what goal of the season that was. And we're staying on attacking here, maybe not wise away from home with all these Utes. But we're giving it a risk anyway. Alamandu. Van der Linden looks for Bonas. He does find him. They manage to clear their lines, but we do still hold possession here. The highlight continues. Gallagher now. Van der Linden into Miller. Finds Babic in space. Nah. Babic. Free kick. Oof. Blazed wide. McKendry whipped it. We clear it, but they've still got possession. He has space out wide. 1-2 with Lewis, and we head clear. Now we break. We break with Bonis. Comes home to Gallagher, inside to Pisano. Miller. Through for Bonis. It's lovely play. Big save from Brown. Massive save from Brown. Gallagher here to whip in the corner from the far side. Into the near post. Pisano loses out. We do get the ball on the halfway line. The highlight ends. We're going to get into half time here. 1-1 away. Joint on top with this side. Coleraine. Not sure if I'm pronouncing that right, but it's got to be in it. Oh, big header there, but Kovacevic with a great catch. We look to play out from the back. Throws it out to Alamandu. Alamandu driving forward. Beats his man and comes inside. We spread the play out to left back. De Gorse now. It's a lovely ball to Pisano. Nicks in front of the keeper. Come on! Pisano brace life. 2-1 up away at title rivals Coleraine. Pisano. I'm liking him more and more. Up the youth. Up the youth. But yeah, disappointed no Europe this year, man. Very. Alamandu into Van der Linden. Gallagher now spreads it. We're keeping possession nicely. Ryan, whoa. Bonis turns to Alamandu. Possession-based footy, lads. That's what we want. Lewis Brown. Gorse. Lovely ball over the top for Miller. There's space. Oh, Bonis had a good chance. Make it free. Hello, lamb kebab, mate. It was going well, and then we didn't qualify for the Conference League. We lost in the last round of qualification. They scored. We won 2-0 at home. We were 1-0 up. 1-0 down until the 93rd minute. They scored, and then they beat us in extra time. It was going to be a challenge, to be honest, because this season we're not far off a full 11 of players we've signed at youth level. But yeah, we've got some improving to do. So yeah, this season is going to be about developing all the young lads as much as possible, and then from next season, no one who has been at the club or hasn't been at the club since they were 19 is allowed to play. But yeah, we've still got quite a bit of money if we want to look at signing any more freebies throughout the year. I'd probably need to turn my scouting down because I'm wasting some money right now, actually, thinking about it. How are you, bro? I hope you're well. They've got in and they've sweat it, and Shevlin has knocked in at the near post. We're going to go cautious. We're dropping the tempo. We're wasting time. And we're more disciplined. Oh, it's 2-2. I thought we'd scored another one. I thought it was 3-1. Shit. All right, we'll take the draw, I guess, if we can get it. Yeah, mate, I was fuming. I was just about calmed down. Like I was feeling the inner pain for like the last 20 minutes or so. But I've sort of just got past it, so talking about it again does bring it back a little bit. But yeah, I need to just move on. Remember that we are playing the majority of 18-year-olds this year, and yeah, we are seeing development out of them already, which is nice. This guy started at 2.5, already up to 3.5. Arsenal youngster Lewis Brown. Yeah, I don't even want to look at it on the schedule, mate. It broke my heart. Absolutely broke my heart. All right, we'll play. I'm gonna take a short break here. Yeah, mate. I'm hoping next year that I'm gonna qualify for Europa League minimum. That's basically that's why I'm just that's how I'm mentally getting over it. Telling myself this is every action has a reaction, and that's gonna be our reaction. Right, we're gonna play one more here before I have a sort of 10-15 minute break. I'm gonna pop to the shop and get some Coke for my whiskey. But then yeah, I'm what nearly 3 hours in. I'm gonna stream for 6 hours today at minimum. I want to try fly through the season as quick as possible so we can then get into Europe next year. But we have already upgraded the youth facilities, which is nice. But yeah, in regards to players starting, there's only going to be 3 lads starting this game that are not youth to gold, and I could actually make it. We've got Larne Ware, and I've got Larne, we've got Linfield at home. We might be able to get away with playing some more rotation. Probably not. We are going to give Kamara a start. Yeah, I really need a young DM. I can't find a good DM is my issue so far. But other than that, everywhere is sort of accounted for. I've got 2 strikers now. Pisano, this young lad looks like a very good 18-year-old Italian striker that we picked up. So yeah, very happy with this selection of player. And actually, yeah, we can go to just 2 non-18, 19 or under players. Let's get into it. So yeah, we'll at the 3 hour mark go for this break as we were saying. Yeah, shouldn't be any more than hopefully 15 minutes, maybe 20 at a push, depending on the queues in the shop. You never know how busy the shop's going to be here, to be honest. Might be quite busy at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock my time in here in Malaysia. Gallagher. Alamandu, yes. 1-0 up on the 17th minute mark. Happy days. Another corner for us here. Gallagher. Pisano. Oh, hits the post. Pisano is now our aerial threat, which I like in a striker. Alamandu collected by Johns for Linfield. De Gorse clears long. They go long, but Kamara collects comfortably. Alamandu into Skyham. Brian, whoa. Skyham drives. Alamandu knocks it past the fullback. Whips it to the back post. Van der Linden. Boom. So I think the league this year shouldn't be an issue. At first I was a little bit nervous the first couple of games, but even with near enough a full squad of youth players, we still seem to be dominating, especially at home, which is obviously the main concern. But yeah, next year I think we're going to be good when we swap over to entirely 19 or younger players, as long as they've been at the club, obviously, since they were 19 or younger. So yeah, I think we're going to be good. I'm looking forward to it, hopefully back in Europe. I will take Conference League if I have to. You know, there's not really much you can do in regards to us. Oh, it's weird. I didn't realise. I don't know if you know about this, Lam, but the first round of Champions League qualification, if you get knocked out, you go straight to Conference League qualification. I thought you'd get knocked down to Europa League qualification, and I swear that has happened to me before on previous saves, but I don't know, maybe. Wait, De Gorse. Oh, offside. I don't know if it's something to do with our like league level or something. It is the new. It is. This is the first year of the new format, but I still thought I would have gone losing in the first round of Champions League qualification would drop me down to Europa League qualification, and then if I lost that, I'd then go down to Conference League qualification. And I swear I've had it work like that before, but not on this save because I did wonder the first season it did the same thing. I had Conference Champions League qualification, but then it dropped me straight to Conference League, which yeah, it's not the worst, but the the league table's all right. It's just 8 games, isn't it? You get drawn pot in like you just get drawn in pots. So you get 2 games from each pot. It's all right. I mean, I'm not sure. It obviously gives the smaller clubs a better chance, depending on obviously your draw. You could get unlucky and get a tough pot 4 draw if they're, it does depend on obviously the pot. Pisano. Yes, 9th goal of the season. Maybe he's going to challenge Ryan if we're starting enough. But yeah, I'm absolutely. Gallagher. Brian Were, first goal of the season for the CB. Why, you're in. But you are in Europa League, aren't you? But yeah, stupid. I don't. What's happened here? What did I do? That'll work. Yeah, I don't. My qualification is the bit that does my head in. I don't get it, but yeah, it doesn't ultimately matter. Hopefully, we can just get to a later round knockout. I could just look on the rules, to be honest, of it and see what it says. Maybe I will do that. The good life. Alamandu into Miller. Loses out and they go long. Only as far as Brown, though. Babbage out to De Gorse. Batter and Linfield at home here, which is nice. Brown looking for a ball. Finds it. Gorse into Ryan. Was he onside? The ref looks like he's going to say no. He does say no. Let's drop Ryan into Cam just for now. We will have to bring an old lad on. Because I guess we didn't put the other young CB on the bench today. Mistakes were made, but we'll live. Brown, the CB set piece taker, crosses. I wonder if he's going to get many assists from that this season. From CB, it'll be interesting to see. How is your save going, Kebab? Did you see the Mighty Forest game yesterday as well? What a comeback! A couple of my mates were fuming. They're not Villa fans, but obviously I just constantly give them shit about Forest being class. So especially my mate who's a Chelsea fan, and it's because he had a bet on Anderson fouls, and obviously they didn't give the foul for the pen, and they didn't give the foul when we scored at the end. So yeah, he was not happy. I, yeah, proper. Yeah, I was absolutely buzzing. Who have Man City? Have you got Man City today? I suppose I could go out and watch that actually, depending on the time. I know it looks like Brighton game is the early kickoff. What is going on with flash scores today? Close. Brighton Palace at 10. It's at half 12. I could watch that. I could watch the first half at least. Yeah, I mean, that's annoying. That's the most annoying thing that we got battered by Man City like last week. They've been absolutely woeful, and they batter us, and we've been pretty good. Obviously, outperforming all expectation. Already on like as many points as we had like 30 games in last year. So yeah, it would be good. I might just watch it in my room just because I've drank quite a bit recently. Last night I went, it was chaos. I couldn't get the staff to change the channel. They just were not understanding me. So I was like, mate, just get me the bill. I'm out of here. So then I ran back from the bar to here. Luckily, I didn't miss anything in the first like 20 minutes. There wasn't really much that happened, I think. Ooh. I wonder what lineup you're going to start with. I guess Garnacho's not going to be leaking your starting 11 anymore, from the sounds of things. From what I saw on Twitter, he told the geezer he's not doing it anymore if it was him. Alright, I'm gonna just save up here, run to the shop, mate. See, I'm not sure if you'll be here. You think it's Rashford? Rashford's too busy flipping balls deep in that Grace Bird from Love Island, and he. That's what I've heard. Or that's what they're saying. That's why he's been on alright form. Yeah. I think you should still be able to do quite well with United. He's only good when he's with birds, mate. It's like when he broke up with his missus, he was woeful, weren't he, that season? Was it last year? He was on fire at the start and then broke up with his missus and he was woeful. The highest wage youngster I've got is £600 a week. Absolute baller. Levi Sky and Danish. I reckon he might get some Danish caps eventually. Maybe not. He has got an under 21 cap now, though. You'd love to see it. I wonder if I'm ever going to be able to sell or not want to sell, but be forced to sell some of these players. Cool. Bolger is wanted by Sligo Rovers. Let's see if we can get rid of him. Let's list him, offer him out, see if they'll bid and take him. We up the Hayden Bell. He's starting a Larne one as well. Are you going to do youth to gold, or are you just going to do freebies? I think if you just do freebies, then you'd probably do a bit better. I could have got so many decent frees this window that I saw. I could also get some really good loans. Like I'm Newcastle affiliated. You're numb to it, mate. I don't have actually. I do. I have two mates that are Man City fans and one mate that's a United fan, and yeah, it's quite funny when I'm out with them. And yeah, there's like a game like that going on. Even Scott McKenna supposedly. Oh no, it's not Scott McKenna. It's Scott McCann. Yeah, if you sign older players, Hayden, um, you could absolutely tear it up. Supposedly flipping Fakir is going for 55k. Is that the real Fakir? That is the real Fakir. Fakir going for 55k. I can actually afford to buy Fakir. What the hell? Imagine how much he'd tear up this league. You don't like silent, yeah, but I don't mean old. I just mean like frees that are older than 19. Obviously, I'm doing 19 and beneath. I do hire some staff, but the issue here with my club is that the scout wages are so low. It's like possible. Like they're on £300 a week. So I did look for like a new head of youth development, but I couldn't find one better than 28.10 for the same wage. She's only on £250 a week. So I could not find a better head of youth development at that wage point. And I don't really want to ask for staff improvements because all I want to do is just keep improving the youth facilities. And I want to build a stadium eventually because we're not playing Champions League games in our own stadium or Europe games because we've only got a 3,200 seater. You need an 8,000. And I am concerned that when I ask them to expand the stadium, they aren't going to expand it to be big enough, mate. That's going to be annoying. And this stadium can't go to big enough either. It can only go to 5.5. So yeah, I don't know. It looks like Newington play our stadium as well. Who knew? What's happening in the championship? Newry, who went relegated last year, are doing quite well. I wanted to have a look and actually see, did anyone else qualify for the Champions League or Europa League before I go to the shop? But yeah, I'll be back in 15 or so if you're going to still be here, lads. Linfield were knocked out by Limassol. Battered by Limassol, actually. I know these definitely went out. They lost to Slovan Bratislava, unsurprisingly, and Cliftonville. They knocked Shamrock Rovers out on penalty. Oh no, no, they knocked out on penalties. Sorry, they won the second game at home, but then they lost on penalties. I think. Yeah. All right, lads. Well, good luck in your saves. I'll be back in 10 minutes or so if you're still here. Been nice. I shall just change the screen over to be right back. But yeah, I won't be long. Just going to run to the shop, grab some Coke, and maybe a snack of some description. BRB. Alright, lads, we're back. Let's get into it. Let's just get this chat back up on the mobile. Yeah, Hayden, if you're still there, you'll have to let me know how your Ryan gets on up top. 55 goals for me first season across all comps. 50 starts, 7 sub appearances, 55 goals. 17 were pens, or no, 15 were pens. Missed 2 of them. So far this season, what? 15 starts, 2 sub appearances, 19 goals. Sheesh, going to be tough to replace, but of course, the young Pisano also looking like a bit of a menace. 9 goals in 8 starts and 4 sub appearances. Baller. Absolute baller. Yeah, let's get into it. We've got a game up here. Just while we make this, I'll make the last whiskey. Okay, Babbage up to 3.5 star now as well. Lovely. Looks like Anua is back, which then gives us more depth in midfield. We're able to play Sky and DM if needs be. But yeah, let's get all the youngsters on the bench. Looks like the left back is also back available. Get Lewis Brown in here. Let's get Bulger out. Lewis Brown in. Is that all the youngsters? Who's in? Oh, it's starting Kamara in DM. Not really sure if we like him there. Let's put Sky actually in DM today. Put Van der Linden in to start on that Mazzella role that we know he's strong at. It's recommending. There's not a time limit on his game time today. Let's just make sure he's training. He's not. Let's train him in this attacker midfielder attack role. And let's get him on the. This is supposedly a OP thing to do. Quickness trainer, double intensity, and supposedly it buffs up their stats. And I don't think Kebab's gone, mate. But yeah, Kebab's save, Hayden, was he's United. I think he's learning. I think it's his like first FM save. I think he was saying the other day. So yeah, we've got all the young lads in the squad. Let's give Brett a start today. We could always no, that's fine. Yeah, let's get into it. And then I also got from the shop. I don't know if these are even in the UK. It says recipe from Germany. We got some happy grapes, Haribo happy grapes. I haven't had any sweets. I think since I've been here, I've had a few bits of chocolate. I might have some actually. These are the absolute best chocolate here. They're called nips. Am I up the nips? They're cookie cream flavor, so like Oreo chocolate ball things are they awesome. I got the nut ones, and they were like sort of like M&Ms, but nowhere near as good. And then I got a Coke because there was no Pepsi in the fridge. Oh, Crusaders here coming away. Junior is in. Oh, good save from Kovacevic. Looking like we're doing all right possession-wise so far, but no shots on target. Getting every last drop out of this bottle. Don't want any going to waste. Andy Ryan taking the lead. I didn't actually see it, so I was shaking the bottle. I'm gonna have to rewatch that. Sorry, lads. Let me just quickly have a look at that goal. Assist from Alamandu. Ah, that's a nice triangle there. Oh, pretty lucky to be fair in the end. But Crusaders here. Brown, good header. And Newer. Van der Linden's across. Looks like Brett has picked up a knock. Alamandu back for Babic. Ah, he's blasted it wide. Absolutely spanked it wide. Let's get. We'll let him run it out till half time. Hopefully, he don't get fully injured. 1-0 away here at half time at Crusaders. Crusaders, a top four side, definitely. So if we can get the away win here, it would be great. But yeah, let's get the change and get Pisano on. The future of the club, Pisano. I reckon he'll be a player that will struggle to keep hold of in the long run. Yeah, just quality. At 18, that is serious quality. Corner here for us. Brown, Pisano cannot win it. Alamandu now, though. Sky out wide for Brown. Thought he was going to deliver it, but comes back to De Gorse. Are we going to switch the play? Skyham now does switch it. Oh, there was some space in behind there, but he didn't take the opportunity. Van der Linden free for Bassano. Is he on? Oh, the ref's... No. The ref, you could see the way the ref was walking when they walk like that. Yeah, let's have a few happy breaks. See what they're all about. 1-0 up here, so it would be nice to get that second goal. De Gorse with a poor ball, but Van der Linden nicks it back. We find De Gorse on the left wing. Ah, he's offside as well, isn't he? Oh, off a bar. Brian Moore. Thought he might want a penalty then, but he didn't. Make some changes. Let's get Quincy Bong on it, left back. Get Koss on it, right back. We will give some Kamara some minutes in DM. And we'll get Dudziak on. That's all the subs. We're going to go on to Cautious. And Time Waste. Dark Arts. Gotta love a little bit of the Dark Arts. We've absolutely dominated him here. Ah. Oh, whipped it. Kennedy. Oh. Heads it over. Are we going to hold out? Boom. Great 1-0 win away from home. Looks like they're on some bad form, actually. Yeah, not a good start to the season. We're 2 points clear after 8 played. We've dropped only 4 points. 2 draws. Right back is a legend. Looks like we don't have a game for a week now, so let's keep flying through this season. We've got Lovell or Logal at home next. And then we've got a cup game against Carrick Rangers. I think Carrick Rangers got relegated, unless they are still in the league. I did just want to make some players available for this. Yeah, I just want to make this guy available for the reserves. I'll go and this guy for one match. Let me actually just have a look at the team of the week here. Whole back four making team of the week. And Ryan. I've won manager of the month. Happy days. Oh, don't retire. Could have been bad. No retiring quite yet, lads. Oh, Slow Go Rovers have made an offer for Bolga. Did they though? Oh yeah, they did. We'll say bye to Bolga. Been a legend first season, getting quite a few headed goals for massive Larne. All right, let's get some good rotation in here today. Maybe give Ryan a rest and get both young lads started up top. Pisano. Oh, meant to swap him there. So I got some. Let's give Dudziak a start. Let's give Koss a start. Yeah, all these players we do want on the bench. Lewis Brown over Bolger. We don't even want Bolger. He's going. Let's keep the minutes up for the young lads as high as possible. I'll give the left back a rest due to him being tired from the midweek gallivanting for the youth side. I'm hoping I'm going to see some development out of this Unacha. Is that Anua? Oh, Anua. What's his first name? Chilohem. Comes from the German land. Leipzig paid 300k for him and then let him go, so not a bad pickup, I think. Hoping to see a bit out of him. So we'll give Skyrim a rest, give Van der Linden a rest. But here we are. Not far off again, yeah, only one player off full. Gallagher is the only player not youth to gold for us. So yeah, we are not far off. So transition in next season, other than the fact, of course, Ryan won't be playing, should be good. Babic. Oh. But yeah, if Onua doesn't perform that well, then we can always put Babic further forward again. We certainly don't mind. De Gorse looks at Pisano. They do fly clear as far as Kern. Now they play in Ferris. It's a good ball to Gibson. Slots at home. I hope we have Ryan on the bench. If we don't have Ryan on the bench, we could be in trouble. We do have Ryan on the bench. Gallagher here with the corner. Pisano. Oh, what's a header? Into the far top corner. I reckon we'll be selling Pisano to a big club. What kit has he got on there? A Bayern kit. The Italian stallion is from Bayern Academy, or at some point played for Bayern. Need to ask for more here for the lads. Good possession, but struggling to break down their five at the back. Maybe we'll have to get Ryan on shortly. Oh, they've got a corner here. Win it. I think that was actually just a sub highlight. So let's get off. We'll play Ryan on the right hand side up top. I knew we're not having the best games. We'll bring Skyam in and move Babic further forward. The baller. Babic the baller. Kerr here. Ball is cut out by Gorse. Inside to Gallagher. Anua loses out, but they clear it only as far as De Gorse on the wing. Dudziak to Kos. Yes! What a finish. On his weaker foot. And he bows to the crowds. He has got good feet either side, but will still go with those changes. Wouldn't mind winning by more than one goal at home. Keeper punches. We still retain possession. It's Dudziak. It's Brian Brown has got space. And he scores. Second goal of the season from the CB. CB assist, CB goal. Lovely. And let's actually get Brian off for the young camera. Camera only 17. Yeah, we don't, he doesn't need much improvement to be a very solid backup for us. We'll save our final 2 subs for the last 10 minutes. Oh, Dudziak shoots. Oh, keeper nearly claws it out of the sky. Brown to whip it in. Falls to Kamara, back out to Brown. Comes inside. Is tackled. Kane now. Coming down the left-hand side for Laugel. It's Benji McGee. I remember him. Kane now. Whips it. Keeper. Collects it. Kovacevic being the baller that we know he can be. Ref! Plays on. It's a nice ball through for Ferris. And he hits the post. Kerr does keep the ball in play. And Dudziak's had enough. He's chopped him. He's chopped him. Pisano. Into Dudziak. Whips it. Skyam can't win the header. Kos picking up the long loose ball. It's whipped all the way back to Pisano, but it goes over. It's a nice ball over the top. Sano whips it to the back post. It's a penalty. Peno. Is it Ryan? Is it? Yeah, Ryan's on. Slots it home past the keeper. Nearly got there. 21st of the season for him. Sorry, I didn't say that. No, I forgot to do the last subs, but it's too late now. Mm-hmm. 3 points clear now. Coleraine dropping points away from home. Right, let's just get the players rested. Yeah, quite a lot of rotation there for that league game. Got it over the line in the end. Just needed to concede first to kick the players into action. Let's go on holiday, get straight into this cup game. Have this old Bolga. Oh, a few injuries picked up here. Nothing too serious, just our fifth choice striker, really. Happy days. Ooh. Quincy Bong is in at left back today. De Gorse tired. Shall we put a left back option on the bench? Over Dudziak, Bonis and LBM. Starting up top, let's hope to see some goals. No Ryan or what's his name? Pastino? I don't know, I forgot that. LBM taking a knock already off the pitch. He spends most of his time off the pitch, that geezer. Quincy Bong, though, what a penalty. Don't know who's going to take this, actually. I need to have a look at that. Bonis. Scores. Great pen. Alamandu, Miller, Gallagher switches the play to Van der Linden, who crosses. Keeper drops it straight to LBM. 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 Kovacevic switching it out to Quincy Bong. Oh, Quincy Bong with a bit of a hospital pass there. Alamandu, though, great challenge. Now Bonis spreads his legs, stretches his legs. Alamandu, 1-2, 1-2. Check 1-2, check 1-2. We're quality under possession here, though. Alamandu with the pace gets it in. Bonis hits the near post. It goes out for a throw in. Would have been a lovely little slot into the near post there. Miller, Gallagher, back to Miller, to Van der Linden. 3-0 after 15. Looks like our qualification through to the next round of the Cup is secure. Miller, looks like the keeper there let it through him. Miller with a long range free kick. Keeper palms it away, volleys it. Not a million miles away there. Everyone playing very well today. Boom! Brandon Waugh. Brandon Waugh. Didn't actually see it. I was looking at the streaming bits. Van der Linden inside, whips it to the back. Was he onside? Yeah. Boom. 6-0. Brace life for LBN. Corner here for Cushley. He whips it. Crow headers at the near post, but wide. Alright, let's make some subs here now. Let's get Cost on at CB, why not? Get the third choice. Left back on. That'll do. If everyone else is still okay, fitness wise. Van der Linden getting. Ah, look, LBM is out injured again. That's why we will just take him off now. Can we score with 10 men on the field? Yes, we can. Sky and Teddy Alamandu assist. Right, so let's actually take Teddy off, move him across, and let's get Noah off for Pisano. Boom. I knew we're having a good game there. Don't know if he got a goal or assist, but he played alright. Sometimes that's all that really matters. Van der Linden getting man of the match, goal and 2 assists. Legend. Quarter-final draw today. We did lose this cup last year, and we face a team that beat us last year away from home. Ooh. And we've got Inverness in the SPFL Trust. So some type of Scottish Cup that we're involved in. So to see how we get on. Coming up to 4 hours on the stream. Going to go for 6 hours today. And then, yeah, maybe the last stream for some time, depending on internet situation. May get on tomorrow. Depends on how we're packing and if it's raining and stuff like that. Because I may have to go to a laundromat if it's raining. Because, yeah, I can't dry my clothes here without the sun or it being somewhat warm. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Big cup game. I actually want to go further in this cup today, so I'm actually going to put Babbage into Cam and play Sky and with Miller. We'll start the older heads up top. Yep, I'm happy with that. I want to see some magic out of Babbage today. Looks like we're holding our own here away in Scotland. It's raining. It's always raining in Scotland. Oh, Gallagher gives Roddy McGregor a chance and he takes it. Gallagher, what's he doing? He's been good this year. Unfortunately, we're unable to find a young DM. As much as we looked and had a lot in on trial, there's just none really picked our fancy. But Gallagher now, can he redeem himself with a good cross? He doesn't quite, but there's still time. Ah, it's a dreadful finish. Dreadful. Can we break down the back five of Inverness CT? No idea what CT stands for. Ah, they've got 0.07 XG. We're losing. Maybe we need to get Pisano on. The big Italian macho. Corner here, Gallagher whips it. Balls to Sky, and why does he head it there? Gallagher again though. Can he sweat it or cross? Oh, he just shoots. Seeming Lewis Brown is going to be on this corner. Up the Brownie. Can he whip it in? CB. The Bonus. No. Alamandu picking up the loose ball though. Look at these stats, man. We've got to score, surely. Miller comes inside, goes back to Brown, gets it back. De Gorst, Gallagher, there's space for De Gorst. Can't find him though. Brian, whoa. De Gorst, Gallagher, cut out. Gallagher stitching us up big time today. Brooks over the top, beats Brian, whoa. Ah! Oh, what can you do, man? Flipper, no. Right, let's take Babbage off and play free up top. We don't really want him. Gonna take Babbage off for Pisano. And we're gonna have him up there to target forward on support. See if this makes a difference to how we're playing right now, because they've had two shots, scored two goals. He just had another one, but before that, let's go very attacking for the last 20. We've had so many chances, not that we've seen, really, other than corners. Gorse into Miller, finds Bonis, Pisano. Pisano sees the space. Oh, he shoots from a tight angle. Does nearly sneak it in at the near post. Gallagher's corners today have been horrendous. Alamandu making a good challenge there. We like to see that. Let's get Bong on. Scottish Cup clearly ain't meant to be. Absolutely dominated them, just like I think that's we did. No, I can't remember the Dundee game actually. If we dominated or not. Oh, it's only 3 subs as well. Always forget that. Only had like 4 times their XG, lose 2-0. We obviously hate going to Scotland. Absolutely battered him. Lose 2-0. What can you say? God knows how the keeper didn't save that second one. But yeah, let's keep flying through this season. That was a very disappointing result, especially because considering we played the big guns in regards to older players. All 3 older heads getting the nod. Very, very disappointing. But this Co-Antrim Shield held this trophy, so we hope to retain it. Not long till we face Glenarton in the league, and then the cup, I think a week or 2 weeks later, from what I just saw there. Wants to play both old CBs. Maybe the CBs are what cost us last game, or they're just still tired. Still tired. I will play Bolger. Has a farewell game for him. Play Sky and DM. Pistano and Ryan. Then let's get all the young lads on the bench. Ooh. Young Lad FC. Instead of young boys, it's young lads. Early throw in here. In the cup for HW Welders. Giles back to Wilhoft King. Goes long for Watson. It's a great ball. Sweats. Tapped in by Johnny Fraser. What the bloody hell is going on? Corner here, Anua. Oh, it's tipped over by the keeper. Anua again. Outswing at this time though. Bolger heads it straight to the keeper. Why do you not head it down to someone? Bolger heads out to Alamandu to Babic. Pisano finds some space, trying to get involved in the play. Anua in some space. Looks for Ryan, finds it. Blazes it wide. I've had 5 shots on target in the first 20, and that's the first highlight. Why is Telly Alamandu so upset for losing? Anua, Teddy, Alamandu, Ryan. Yes. Thank the Lord. Just flipping takes us like 6, 7, 8 shots on target to score. How many was it? It was 6. Have the floodgates open now. McCarthy goes long. Alamandu heads on. Kamara picks the pieces up. Kovacevic to Bolga. Gorse, Miller, Anua. Playing through the centre of the park here. Gorse now, they're out wide on the left. Goes long to Ryan. Ryan looks to Miller. Hits the byline. Cross does not go anywhere and they clear. The highlight continues though. De Gorse beats his man. Keeper drops it. And Anua, first goal. Boom. That counts as a De Gorse assist as well. Anua's first goal for the club. Hopefully this can get him settled in. And we can see some improvement out of him. Babic crosses. Bolga heads to Miller. How has he missed that one then? De Gorse wins it easy. The only flicks available are to the centre backs of HW Welders. Kamara loses out. We collect the loose ball. Keeper looks to Bolga, who spreads it out wide. Anua to Babic. Into Pisano. Pisano heads to no one, doing his defensive duties. I don't know what that. He saw maybe like a sign behind the goal and thought it was a player. But Miller will drive and run here. Terrible pass. They look to switch it, but Kamara wins. Babic beating his man and going out wide. Keeps driving. Oh, finds Pisano. It's a great save though. Anua to whip in the corner. Pisano unable to win it. Half time, 2-1 up. 2.37 XG. We need to find another gear to take control. 1 goal lead. Ain't enough. Ain't enough. Paristo. Babic. Cannot get there. Watson now. Goes long. Bolga was casual, but the keeper was there. Noah. Oh, not a great header there from Babic. Go on then. Ryan, free kick from 25 yards. Forces the save, but he didn't hit the post. Come on, let's get a third. Pisano wins the header. Loves that. Anua to Ryan. Yes. Anua assist. Getting involved more now, he's settling in. Has potential to be a key player for us in a hoodie on his picture. Bit red. Oh, looks like we need to make some changes. People tired here. Oh, Ryan hits the corner of the post there. Shot both fullbacks down. Long throw. lap. Park house to Nixon. Nixon shoots. Tipped over. No, hits the bar. Still our last couple. Oh, still got a few more subs to do actually, but gonna put Kamara into DM. Gonna bring Dudziak on and we'll save our final sub in case of injury. They've gone long. Keeper collects easily. Cost. Round now. Chillin', don't mind wasting the clock. Manua finds the space, turns, finds Dudziak, out to Cost. Babbage! Woo! Babbage! 4-1. We are through in the cup. Who have we got on the bench to make a last stab? Let's bring on Brett for Ryan. Protect Ryan. Dudziak with a great tackle. Now Pisano. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And we get the win over the line. Oh, might be one more for us. Quincy Bong, Babbage, Dudziak, finesse. Oh, off the edge of the post, unlucky. Good result in the end. Again, we had to concede to see the real ability that we have. 4-1 though. I think, was that this quarter? Yeah, so we go into the semi. Quick cup this one. I think it's just our league, so of course not a huge amount of teams. No shocks. I'm guessing we'll be facing one of the top 4 sides in the next round. Have we actually seen any real development now of Lewis Brown? Is it all just hype? I think it's just all hype at the moment. Maybe not. Marking 8. Marking's now 9. So why does that not show? So I don't understand. Marking is 9. See, he's getting better. Waiting, I'm waiting. Wants us to drop a lot of these players playing time, but they don't want it because obviously we've given them these contracts within the last year, so and they're only 2-year deals, so changing their happiness is near enough possible when they're on such short-term contracts. But I don't know. I'm not sure if I'll ever be able to offer longer contracts. That is a little bit of a concern. I will of course be able to do like 2 years plus 1 optional extension and things like that, but yeah, a bit of an awkward one. All the young lads deserving praise. Hello Hayden, mate, how you doing? Have you started your Larne save? I weren't sure if you were here earlier or not. I did I said let me know how your Ryan gets on. Your Andy Ryan. He got 55 goals in 50 starts and 7 sub appearances. Yeah, no worries, mate. But yeah, let me know after your first season how many goals Ryan gets because he's an absolute baller. You didn't go to Larne. Boo. Fair enough. Don't worry then. We lost in the Scottish Cup. I'm not sure if you saw that. I doubt you saw it. Bit disappointing. For some reason, we take part in the Scottish Cup. We lost in Inverness. We absolutely battered them though, but they scored two questionable goals. For the keeper for the second one was horrendous. But yeah, we've won. We're through to the semi-final and the quarter-final. We've got to face this Glentoran team that we should be beating, but you just never know. But let's carry on. Getting the youth lad loads of minutes, seeing development all around. We love seeing development on all the youngsters. I knew I had a good game last time out, so we're going to give him another start. Alrighty. De Gorse to Ryan. Miller sneaks it in the near post. What was that? 4 minutes in, 5 minutes in. Boom. Corner somewhat defended. Gone long, keeper. De Gorse into Miller. Ryan to Babbage. There's space on the right hand side for Alamandu. Yes, whets it to Pistano. Great play from Alamandu. Pistano won't score an easier one than that. We're straight into another highlight here. And we've got possession. We've nicked it from the through ball attempt, and Anua now into Pisano. Babbage with space. Drives. Oh, it's a big save for Gardner. Could have been all over in the first 13 minutes there. Could still be from this corner. Whipped in deep. Miller. Oh, keeper collects. Babbage. Pisano out wide to Alamandu. Good ball. Somehow he digs it out. I knew a shoots. Greedy, greedy man. Why so greedy, man? Corner here. Never whipped it in. Clear, but only as far as Walsh. She sweats it to Austin. Oh, I wasn't quite a sweat, really, was it? Squared it to Austin, you should say. You started a save in the Faroe Islands. Jeez. That'll be an interesting one for sure. How many teams are in the Faroe Islands? Ref. Don't be injured though, Pisano. Ryan with the penalty. Do you have to do a download for that, Hayden, or is Faroe Islands in the base game? Because I did like a Thai save when I was in Thailand for a bit, and I had to do a download for that. It is downloaded, yeah. Bit of a random one, that mate. Why? What made you pick that? Oh, yeah, because you want to do the nation build up nation thing, and they're like the worst nation in the world, didn't they? They're up there, or down there, should I say? Babbage. Ah, Miller. Ah, I thought we were gonna get the second one there. He did really well there. How well as well? Like winning European competitions or what? That is why that is my aim here ultimately with Larne. Babbage, Pisano. Oh, I thought he was gonna get there. Obviously, I'm not expecting to win anything. Yeah, winning UCL. Yeah, I mean, once you start getting the it's 3-1. Once you start getting the regens in, disallowed. It doesn't take too long. It's just obviously building up the club stature to be able to interest the Wonder Kids. But yeah, once you can start picking up the Wonder Kids anywhere from up to 6 mil and be selling them on for 30 plus, you're laughing. That's like when I've seen most people do youth to gold, they do it with like Man City or someone like that, and then obviously like transfer within one season. But because obviously I ain't got much money, we'll be doing it on 2 seasons. Geezer! 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 Oh no, injury. We've got a few tired players here. Let's just swap these around. So that was it, just those two. Can't believe that. Did you see that? Flippin'. Oh, I always forget how to clip it. I was gonna try to clip that, but I always forget how. Terrible keeping either way. We don't care about clipping that. Um, ah, yeah, I think that'll take some years. I'm hoping to win it within 15 seasons. You probably can do it quicker, to be honest, but especially if you weren't doing youth to gold, you could do it a whole lot quicker. But yeah, this next season, I mean, not getting Europe this year isn't going to cost the club too much. But if I have to qualify next year, really, for something like this year, just means that I'm able to play the youngsters even more in the league and just start really pushing their development. It may be that at the end of the season, I actually end up finding way better youth that are interested in coming. So yeah, but I'll have such a better depth of squad that I've self-developed, which is always fun. Oh, we've hit the bar. That's why I'm enjoying this save so much, really. It's because I'm bringing in players that no club wants and developing them into hopefully players worth at least half a mil to be able to sell. And that's serious profit for the club this size. Pisano, goal and assist. What a baller. 11 unbeaten in the league. Oh no. 11 unbeaten generally, I guess. I don't know why I said that. 11. I guess maybe it counts last season as well. Yeah, Linfield away was last season, I think. Oh, they're not happy about it. Yeah, he is terrible. I did sign him with no scout report back in the day just because I could see he had good determination and like, good physicals, but clearly I was lied to. 10 days till our next game. Is this a league game? Yeah, let's go on holiday. We're gonna have some nips, mate. We're getting the nips in. Up the nips. It says new on them. I'm not sure how new they are. Now you say coffee, I kind of wish I got a coffee from downstairs. Oh, away at second now. Maybe Glentoran is our biggest rival instead of Cliftonville. Right, let's get into this game. First v second, away from home for us. Wants to play Bolger again. I had a big break here, so we're definitely not playing Bolger. Oops. I mean, yeah, Passano and Ryan is our standard duo now, and then we're also going to put Skyam in. Give Miller the nod today. Did get in Team of the Week the other day. Maybe not this week, just gone, but the previous week to that. Yeah, let's see how we get on away. At a team chasing us at the top of the league. We are 6 points. I think they might actually be live. But yeah, we're 6 points clear of them for today. Let's see if they can close that gap up. De Gorse comes inside. Terrible switch. Exposes us, but De Gorse gets in, but then they do pick it up and continue coming forward. Brian War. Better pass this time, De Gorse. That's more like it. Good ball down the line for Ryan. Ryan smashes it in. They do clear, but it comes out to Skyam. Oh, smashes it in the near post past the keeper. 8th goal of the season for the centre mid mastermind. Oh, free kick by Ryan. Hits the bar and goes over. Looks like Alamandu's picked up a potential knock. We'll get him in off at half time. Skyrim with a good header down. He now has it in the centre of midfield, but finds Pisano. Pass is loose. Oh, the sweat is on for him. Brian Well with a great challenge. Oh, it's unlucky that. Brian Worth should have got a blocking on that cross, but it deflected off him and went straight to their forward, or whoever it was who scored. Maloney now comes inside, looks to switch it. Alamandu cuts it out. He now goes long for Pisano. Come on, Alamandu, needs to be better than that. Oh, get lucky there. Gallagher this time goes long and we lose it. Luckily, they shoot from distance. Toughest came away here at second place. They're fighting to close the gap. Has to be said. Anderson crosses it. Oh, Williams should have scored for him. Somehow headers it over. They'd be disappointed if my striker missed out. I'd be foaming, absolutely foaming. But yeah, oh, we forgot to take Teddy off. Let's get him off now. Let's get the other left back off because he's been booked. We'll drop Skyrim into DM and get Van der Linden on. Come on. De Gorse. Over the top for Ryan. It's a good ball. For once, we've gone long and it's worked out. De Gorse now to the byline. Wins the corner. Flipping out. Don't know if I've ever seen so many loose passes from us in a game. Ah, we part like the Red Sea. We are in red and we've parted like the Red Sea. Fucking hell. Shocking defending that. Burns whips it in. Can we break? Van der Linden. Ah. Instead of just breaking, he just heads it to no one. That's a great touch from Bong. Bong driving forward, comes back to Brown. Van der Linden to Babbage. Oh, it's a good save. They have a goal kick. Pisano wins the header. Miller finds Pisano. Looks for Ryan. It's a good ball. He gets there. Into Bong. Miller. Skyrim. Ah, smashes the bar. Spanks the bar. Right, let's... Forgot to make some late changes here. Doo-doo-doo. Sky and Brian were. Is there going to be a late chance for us? So only the first loss of the season. Shock. You break the record for most consecutive games winning or something like that, and then you lose. Puts them 3 points off behind us, but yeah, tough fixture away. They did probably deserve it in regards to chances created, of course, possession-wise. They were much better, but it cannot always go invincible, eh? That would be quite nice on this save to go invincible this one season. It's definitely achievable. And we need to get our own back in that cup quarter final. After this league game, we've got them in midweek in the cup quarter final. Looks like we are making a loss now, which is a little concern. We're going to be good for the season, but Blackpool off a job interview. No, thank you, Blackpool. I think I'm alright. Right, let's see who we draw if we manage to win in the meet. Coleraine or Portadown, so it'll probably be Coleraine. Let's give Bong a start today. Give the backup strikers a game. Or starting strikers, however you see it. Van der Linden might have a start as well, actually. Give Bonus the week off entirely. Maybe let's give Koss a start as well. Have a look in the cupboard. Oh, free kick in a dangerous spot for Babbage. Ah, gutted. Oh. Oh, we've got a new follower. Who is it? Oh, that's a hard name to say. Mori. Moriazinho? I guess gotta be close, isn't it? Moria Zelio. Thank you, buddy. I'm having a whiskey and coke, and we'll do I've ran out of soju to shot, but I will today we'll do like we'll do 2 fingers, mate, of the whiskey coke. And we score at the same time. Oh, I hope you're well, mate. Getting us close to the 50 followers. Up to 37. Mahusive. Youth to Gold here. We've almost got a full 11 here today of Youth to Gold players. We've only got one player starting that isn't from the Youth to Gold who starts here. So yeah, going quite well actually, considering we're doing mainly youngsters. As you can see, obviously the star rating shows that we're doing that. Oh, what a finish from Ford for them. That is a crazy, crazy finish. Alright, we're getting late on here. So Pisano not bringing the goods today. Giving our rivals a chance to catch up. Draw at home is disappointing. We did rotate, of course, but that puts them 1 point behind us. Ooh. What a finish that was, though. Don't think you can really cry about that. Let's make sure these lads are rested. And we shall holiday to the cup quarterfinal here. It's not very far, to be fair, but yeah, disappointing draw at home. That is that the first time we've dropped points at home? I think so. Very disappointing. Homegrown club players. We got loads. Yeah, we should have some of the original lads getting club 2026. Ah, flipping hell, there's actually none at the end of this season. That's the end of the following season. Wow, that's taken a while, isn't it? 3 years. I always forget it's 3 years. Wolves have sacked Gary O'Neill. Oh my God. Right, we're gonna play Babbage today. Sky, not Onua. Yeah, let's do the classics. Bench changes. We'll give both older lads a start up top today. See if they can bring us some glory. I want to be impressed today, lads. You bastards. Alamandu whips it. Babbage, yes. Eventually, we see Babbage get involved in a goal again. It's been a while. What year are you at? Sorry, mate, I didn't see that. I don't know if you're still in the chat, Moriazinho. For some reason that didn't come up on my phone. I'm in the second season, but I don't think you're here anymore. Second season, didn't qualify for Conference League, got absolutely stitched up. Oh, I've started. No, didn't realise that. Skyham. We owe these guys big time. Whipped in. Ryan. Yes, come on. Sorry, I keep messing about with the cupboard. Come on, up the cup. Up the cup, up the cup. Gone long. Brian Were. Babbage. What can you do, Babbage? Just wide. Oh, nice nick from Babbage. Play someone. Oh, comes out wide though to Alamandu, the assist god. Whipped. Hey, that's why. You knew we'd get it back off him. Boom. Let's do some subs here. Let's see what happens in this highlight, then we'll do some subs. Alamandu, 10 so far. Ah, Ryan Blazer. Oh, it's offside. I don't know. So let's drop Sky into DM. Bring on Van der Linden. Bring on Quincy Bong. That'll do for now. 15 left to play. Should be getting through to the cup after we lost this cup in the final last year, I believe, to these guys, Glentoran. We got FM'd in that game as well, a bit. But yeah, it's all over. I've gone and knocked the holders out, I believe. I will check it before, if that was the cup that I lost. I think so, though. Oh. Babbage brace. Maybe Babbage and Cam is to play and dropping Onuat as a backup to him, probably. All 3 assists from Teddy Alamandu. He's up to 15 assists already in 20 starts. Pretty good going. All right. Cliftonville knocked out. Looks like there will be a team from the championship in the final. Whether they face me or Coleraine is yet to be seen. But now we've got Carrick Rangers in 3 days. Oh, they are still in the league. And then we have Glentoran in the flippin' semi-final of that. So, I mean, if we go to this cup, last season we weren't involved. Oh, we lost on penalties last year in the earlier round. Alright, so that's not important. This one is, and this one is. But that doesn't start for a while for us yet. Interesting. But I think actually we're going to be live here for another 20 or so minutes, mate. Because may as well go get some dinner. It's nearly 8 PM here, so I'll play until just after 8 probably. Maybe try and get into, maybe play both these cup games, hopefully. Should be able to get through it. And then, yeah, hopefully should be back tomorrow as long as it's not raining. Couldn't see there being any reason why I would need to go elsewhere. But yeah, I'm going to watch the footy in a bit as well. One linked with Twitch to Bohemians, 40k. I wouldn't mind one going, but let's see how much it's actually worth these days. 24k, alright, if they want to offer 40k. Is that what it said? 40k? As little as 40k. Well, it says he's worth 24, so we'll offer about, maybe we should offer about 50k. I think he's going to be upset about that. We've offered him out at 50. Let's see if they're interested at that. Be good for us. Not sure if he's got any minutes so far. All these lads not getting minutes. They're all, of course, the old boys, the old guard. Yeah, I'm excited to get a young DM in though at the end of the year. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Just put the scouting down, or has it already done it? Yes, we've done it. It's fine. So we've got loads of transfer budget to move across. So we'll have some scouting in Jan, so we can actually look at freebies this season. Might be able to pick up some good 19-year-old freebies. Maybe we should start scouting them soon, to be fair. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow when we're back. When we get on tomorrow, we'll spend some time. Sky him. Ah, looks dark on this pitch. We'll spend some time looking for people whose contracts expire within a year and scouting them. So we've actually, way, Babbage and Cam is class. So we've got some young players to at least offer for that might be good. The AC is working. Brian Wur. Alamandu inside. 1-2s all day long. Yeah, Gallagher weren't even our starting DM last year. We sold our starting DM. Oh. Sold him for like 100k. But yeah, next season we will be 100% a youth to gold setup. Oh, thought Pisano there was going to make it. Oh, De Gorse picked up a knock, it seems. He's off the pitch. Let him back on, ref. Ref! Oh, he's whipped it. Back post. Oh, that's a great header. Interesting defending from Teddy there. He is only 5'8", though. Not the best jump and reach and heading to save at least. Brown whips in. Skyham wins the penalty. Come on, Ryan. Is the left back alright? Seems it. Come on, Ryan. Boom. Sent the keeper the wrong way. 26th goal of the season. Goal kick here, gone long. Mitchell heads down to Brobble, but Ryan nicks it. Keeper collects and spreads out wide. Alamandu plays safe and goes home. Now with Skyham. Miller with some space out wide. De Gorse beats his man. Is he going to get the cross? And he whips it into Babic. Easy tap in. Babic is the man. Some serious development going along under Babic here. Been with us since, of course, the perfect age of 19. Got to be 19 to sign for us here at Larne. Youth to gold, set up style. Oh, Brobble there. With a good chance. Yeah, Babic certainly up there as my favourite player. Oh, there we go. De Gorse scoring the left back with a header. But yeah, Babic is up there. Brian whoa is up there. And the new lad, Manuel Pisano, quite like the look of. Although it says he's got downwards right now, I don't know why. He hasn't scored in a game. Oh, they're in. It's good play. Put it wide. That was poor finishing at the end there from them. Thought they were destined to score. Good headed clearance from Miller there. They look to pass it through us. Gallagher says, fucking have it. Have it. The highlight continues. Cushley. McKinnon. We push them all the way back to Macaulay. Oh, they're under pressure. They go long. Babic. Oh, a good touch. Pisano. Ryan. Boom. Smashes it. Top bins there. 5-1 away. Last league game we did draw at home, unfortunately. Giving Glentoran some hope. 1 point behind us now after like 12 play. 13 played. They're still 1 point behind us. Our goal difference is certainly superior. Haven't seen as many hat tricks out of Ryan this season as we used to last year, but of course it is still early doors. Nearly a third of the way through the season. Skyham to Pisano. Yes. Italian Stallion. 6-1. Right, let's get Miller off. He's looking pretty tired already. Maybe he took a knock, but yeah, let's get Van der Linden on. Van der Linden. Give him a good half an hour run out here. Cushley whips it to the back post. Forsyth now picks up the loose ball and drives. Oh, that's a good header from Danny Gibson. Carrick have got one back. 6-2 on the night. I want us to get another penalty so Babic can take it. Alamendu beats his man. Pistano. Teddy. Keeper. Woo. Skyham into Babic. Skyham again. Pistano. Babic, Van der Linden. What? What? How did he not score there? I thought that was easier to score than miss. Whipped in though. a tough one. So we literally just make one sub today. Don't know if there's much point doing subs at this point, but we'll just quickly whip on the young lads, the new young lads. Don't even know if we'll get on. We might have got on for a second there. Happy days. Good result from away from home. Boosting the goal difference. Can't afford to slip up at the moment now after the disappointing draw at home. Pisano on form. Hopefully that gets rid of his downward trend on the stats. And we've got 10 days till the next game. But last season I drew 4, lost 4. This season so far I've drawn 3, lost 1. Yeah, drawn a few this year. A bit more than usual. Have we got a player in the best 50 list? Alright, we've got this cup game now in 10 days, so we're going to holiday to that. I'm just going to pop to the loo while we holiday to this next match. It's a cup game against our rivals, Glentoran, who we lost to in the league, but we beat them in the cup recently, and another cup game here, semi-final to come shortly. Let's get it. Let's get into this cup game then to see what's occurring. Let's get through this video. Someone made a bid, have they? 50k they've bid for one. Woo! Hopefully the board don't intervene with that. Oh, the youth facility is nearly done. 1 month. Might actually be in, 2 weeks' time or so. Anua leaves his agent. Order him a ambulance on the double. Yeah, I think this will be maybe our last game. We might get one more in. We'll see. If we lose this, it'll be our last game. If we don't, we may play one more. We're sour like that. I'll give Van der Linden the start over Skyam today. Oh, he's injured. The left back's picked up an injury, 2 to 4 weeks. So let's put on Glenn. I don't know if maybe we dropped Pisano there. It looks like we did. Not sure about that decision, but Cup semi-final. We managed to beat him last time out away from home as well, but I think, well, actually, this might be neutral. Anderson's in behind. It's a good sweat, and we're 1-0 down after 6 minutes. This cup is more important to us than the other one that we got through in, I think. Alamandu into Bonis. Bonis still driving, cuts back. Now it's Alamandu. Bonis again. Blocked, but Ryan saved there, I think, actually, but tipped it out to Ryan, who is prolific. 28th goal of the season. Whoa! Corner here for them. Whipped into the back post. Partly cleared, but Anderson smashes Zanzibar. Absolutely blasted that, eh? Brian, whoa. Van der Linden into Bonis. Alamandu. Oh, I thought we were going to win a pen. Well, now we are. Yeah, I knew it. You could just see the script in front of your eyes. Now Ryan. Yes! I was going to say don't miss, but I didn't want to jinx it. 29th goal of the season for bad boy Andy Ryan. Gonna get 200k from him in the summer, hopefully. Maybe even in Jan, if someone come in, we'd probably look at selling him. Maybe would be crazy, but I mean, at least it gives us half a season to adjust to life without Ryan, instead of dropping in the deep end next year without him. Poor from Bonis. Do manage to win the ball back though, but yeah, do nothing with it. Absolutely now. Newts. Zilch. They've gone long. Brian Wow wins it. They do have it in midfield now. They go out wide to the left. Anderson is in behind. We've given a pen away now. Could be in trouble. I thought he was going to send him off as well then. Come on, Kovacevic. You haven't saved a pen in ages. Nowhere near. Come on, lads. I've already lost to these once this season. I don't want to lose again. Alamandu. Brian. Whoa. Babic now with some space. Ryan, he's through. Ryan. Oh, blocked. I was going to say. Not seen a shot that bad from Ryan since ever. Whip it into the near post, Gallagher. Yes, Teddy Alamandu, the 5'8" right back, somehow gets the head on it. Yeah, that's another player, of course, it's a favourite. 3 originals. Brian were Teddy Alamandu, Babic, and of course the others are Van der Linden, the goalkeeper, and Skyam on the bench. They're the 6 OGs from season 1. They're all, to be fair, this year are basically out and out starters, which is just class to see. Why I love this save, apart from the fact we didn't qualify for the Conference League, but we don't need to talk about that anymore. We'll never talk about it again, because next year we'll qualify for the Champions League with the youth fully installed. Touch wood. As long as we qualify for some. Can we win it? Skyam picks up the loose ball. Now Brown out to Glynn into Skyam. Was tackled. Anderson now driving forward for them down the left side. Now Singleton. Anderson turns his man. Burns. Out to Marshall. They're overloaded on the right. Inside to Maloney. Oh, we have put on both our backup fullbacks now. But I do like the look of this cost as well. He is 18 now, but he was 17. So there's potential there. I can see it. Babbage to Ryan. Marshall just takes it off him like he's a baby. Alright, he was offside there, that forward. So I wouldn't have been too mad if he got onto it. But Babbage, though, with space. Ryan beats his man. He doesn't beat his man, but the ref giving a pen. I think that's a bit harsh. That's harsh. Ryan. Yeah, he doesn't miss those, does he? Is that a hat trick today? I mentioned a hat trick about 10 minutes ago about Ryan not scoring as many hat tricks. That is Ryan's hat trick, hopefully securing us. It should secure us. Let's just get some fresh legs on at the back and bring on this young lad into centre mid. Miller. Harrison Dudziak from Arsenal. Yeah, don't look great to be honest. I think we'll be able to replace a few of the lads we signed this year for depth. But he's worth like 200 to 200k, so if we can get that 100k mark, it's massive for our club and finances. But yeah, Ryan showing up when it matters today. And we're going to play the team we hate, Cliftonville, in the final. That won't be till 21st of Jan, though. But yeah, we didn't. Oh, that was the County Antrim. Alright, so we hold this trophy. The one we don't hold is this. Glentour and win that. Won that. But we now have Cliftonville at home in 5 days. Um, Alright, let's holiday to this next game. Kessie out injured. He might go on a free. Maybe I can sign Kessie up. Really? Cliftonville in 4th. Last year, I think Cliftonville beat us once or twice. Once in the league and once in the cup, I think, which is why, in my eyes, they're our nemesis and they signed a player I wanted to sign. I don't know why he chose to go there. I mean, they offered him more money, but if he asked me for more money, I would have given it to him. A good midfielder, but clearly we've got good enough ones here already. Right, one is signed. Right, yeah, Ryan. Oh, scared me for a second. Could become our top goal scorer. He's what? He's on 58, so he needs another 11, no, 9 this season. Seems achievable. Right, let's play this one final game. And then I'm going to go get some scranning before watching the footy in a bit. I'm gonna watch the 10 o'clock for me, so the 2 p.m. kickoff and then the 4:30, is it? Obviously, I'm 8 hours ahead here in Malaysia. If we do have any new viewers, drop me a follow. We'll be back tomorrow, should be back tomorrow. But I am traveling to Bali on Tuesday, so I certainly won't be on about Tuesday. But it's been a good stream today. I've enjoyed it, other than the fact we didn't qualify. That sort of ruined my mood for about half an hour. But other than that, it's gone pretty smoothly. We've played a few games with full youth um, which yeah, I think we've won a majority of. And yeah, all the lads are seeming to play really well. I just really want a DM, a good DM, 19 or under. But yeah, final game of the night. Let's hope for a good one. And then we'll come back tomorrow to an away game. And I'll probably be on at about between 2 and 3 p.m. in my time, which is like 6 or 7 a.m. in the UK if you're watching from the UK. So if you're gonna, he did go in, Pisano. Woo! It's been ruled out for offside. Sake, we hate Cliftonville. Come on, lads, no shots on target yet. 25 minutes in. Yes, Dan, mate. Gary O'Neill has sacked. Saw that earlier. Sorry, I don't know. My phone chat isn't working anymore. I just hadn't checked the other chat in a while, and it's not coming through my phone for some reason. But yeah, sometimes drink Coke and lemonade. I'm just drinking whiskey with Coke. Pistado. Oh. And yeah, I do like Dr Pepper and Iron Brew Hayden. They're both decent. Iron Brew. Where's my Iron Brew? Minutes. And then let's get a goal just before half time. To Gorse. To Ryan. There he is. If in doubt, give it to Ryan. He will score. Let's restart the app and see. Yeah, I didn't see you chatting, annoyingly. Don't know when you sent him either. It doesn't like say on a time what time you sent him. Pisano at the start of the second half. I see you sent it 4 minutes ago. Now I do see it. Should be a comfortable win this, though. Quite an easy fixture, really. Oh, thought I was going to concede there, and then it'd be squeaky bum time, to say the least. Yeah, I'm not surprised to see Gary O'Neill sacked, mate. It's been probably a bit overdue. Hoping Wolves don't improve, though, because, yeah, Cunha. I want Forest to sign Cunha. It'd be a good signing, I think. Because, yeah, Cunha is a talent. One by one. Let's make some changes here before they score. But they're going to score either way. Maybe actually just put camera into DM and just take Skyrim off. Van der Linden. Let's give the dude Ziak a chance at cam for half an hour, 25 minutes. Ooh, that was whipped in with some pace. Koss away. Van der Linden with space. Comes out wide to the right. Back to Koss. Kamara. Koss has got some pace in his legs. Cuts back and Van der Linden loses out. That's unlike him. Great recovery from Koss though. Let's have a look at his stats. Yeah, great pace. 14 acceleration, 12 pace. They've managed to clear it, but only as far as De Gorse beats his man. OG. Whoa! Whoa! Let's get it. Come on. Maybe we could have done some more subs, but time we did 4. Brown whips it. Miller sneaks it in the near post. Didn't expect that to get sneaked in there. Right, comfortable 4-0 win. We are going to call the stream there. Going to pop out and get some dinner before the footy, as I was saying prior. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 6, 7 a.m. UK time, between that sort of area. Thanks to all the new followers today. Hopefully we'll see some of your faces again on the flip side tomorrow. Hopefully my internet in Bali is good enough to stream there. And if that's the case, I'll probably be streaming 4, 5, 6 days a week, depending on obviously what's going on. Once the first week, obviously, I want to, go around the island, and it is going to be Christmas as well, obviously. So I've got some stuff planned. But yeah, I'll be streaming as much as possible. I'm loving this save. Let's just save it the 5th time to make sure. Flying tuber, how do they always know when you're about to end your stream? They just pop in and send one of those messages. I'll delete that. So random how they do that. But yeah, thank you guys. I will be back tomorrow. All the best. Have a nice evening.